We went downstairs?
No.
I say that and immediately he starts talking.
I'm getting it in there before the 10-second silence.
Yeah, okay, anyway. So, let's pretend you are still in the courtyard, because you were actually not yet... but you were standing on the stairs, so I moved you. Because down here it's dark and spooky.
It was a very dark and spooky night.
Oh god.
It's a bit too spooky, but whatever. It's too spooky
Is that
for you.
from... Is that from...
I don't know. Not important. Okay. So, whichever of you can actually see here, you see something down the stairway. The others, you see darkness.
Oh, I cast light on my... Well, beard.
On your what?
My beard.
Yes.
So
Okay,
we have a
that's-
glowing beard now.
Yes.
Boom.
That's gonna be fun when they aim for the flame.
Well,
It'll blind them. Like looking in a flashlight.
didn't he have like neon tattoos?
So you all see something when you look down. Namely, a stone altar sits upon a raised stone platform in the center of this square room. Caryatid columns, carved in the likeness of male and female figures with their arms crossed over their chests and kopeshes or ankhs in their hands, stand at each corner of the platform. Empty torch holders are built in all four of the room's corners. Two stairways exit the room. One climbs to the south, while the other descends from the chamber to the north.
You guys want to go light the torches, or do you want to steal the torches and sell?
There's
So I'm
nothing in
guessing
them.
we're entering
The
this room
torch
from the
holders.
south.
Yes, of course. You can look at the bottom of the map to see yourself.
Apparently there's two stairways. Do they just mean the one stairway we're in? That's where you wind? Yeah.
Yeah, that's
okay.
where you start. This is where.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
There's just
that's what-
one wide
Yeah.
stairway.
and the other stairways on the other side of the door, which I don't know. You may not be able to see. Yes, you do.
I should be fine for a while.
You see
See
them.
most of the other rooms well.
No, actually, Vickers does not. Vickers only sees a bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Vickers still sees the stairway, just barely.
I see 20 feet.
No, you see 20 and then 20 more in dim light.
Oh, yes. Dun, 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 dun.
Halt. Because as you enter, you can't help but notice.
A surprise round.
No,
A jolt of electricity and a sarcophagus.
and suddenly the room starts flooding over. Oh, but luckily the trap is malfunctioning.
Maybe
No, you see something
this
that
guy had-
looks like a well, it looks like a mummy, but it's not. In fact, what you see is this.
Looks like a knockoff mummy.
Yes, it's like a fake Chinese mummy. It's an eye mummy too.
I'm so immersed right now.
Oh, good,
Uh,
it goes first.
Of course it does.
Shocker.
I don't think that that's the way our initiative should be, though.
Then fix it.
I should be at the top.
Be at
What's
the
wrong?
bottom.
Vicky's is 11-1, Alai is 11-8. So it's actually correct.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought it
Don't
was
do
wrong.
that. The script internally does that for you.
Yeah, until we start delaying.
Yeah, but then it doesn't matter anymore. Because once you start delaying, that point so much goes out of the window anyway.
Okay.
Anyway, it looks a bit sticky as it comes to you and tries to give you a firm hug.
Handshake.
Shake.
Really? He goes straight for a hug? That's just.
He goes straight for the hug. He succeeds at his hug.
Joker.
Sir loves you.
Yeah, he does. Let's see if how much you love his hug back. You do. You are grappled.
Right.
Oh, good.
It's going to put you like... Nah, it's fine. Alai. You see the mummy-like thing and Elas in a tender embrace.
Probably a religion, which I don't have, so I think...
No, it's a monstrous humanoid.
Oh! And monstrous humanoid is...
Local.
Local. Let's see what it is. My local is a 10.
Wait, is
Me too.
monstrous humanoid nature?
I always forget.
Same thing, nature. It's a 10 as well, so for both it should be that.
Cool. I'll look it up.
You
Yeah,
know
nature.
a few annoying things about this creature. It is an adherer. It's
Flingy.
things you should know. It has combat reflexes.
Oh, good.
It gets a grab. It has
You know it
DR5.
is.
Do I know against what?
DR5.
Oh, just flat out.
Yeah. Also, it's adhesive. So watch out if you attack it.
What's the flavor text?
The flavor text? This pallid humanoid creature is wrapped in wispy strips of skin, with bits of detritus and a sour stink clinging to it. So yeah, watch out if you attack it because you're bound to get stuck. Also, ask your one question.
What's special?
Ask him if he's free tonight.
He answers that he's quite attached to Elas.
I wanna,
This is the downside of playing the high charisma guy.
I wanna ask Weakest Says, but I'm more curious if he has a special with his grab, like, you know, bite his head off or something.
I would have told
That'll
you
be great.
Ah, okay, so Weakest Save then.
that. Fort.
What? Okay,
I'll take note that while he's grappling, he's taking a -4 to dexterity, which influences reflex save as well.
That is a good point.
then true.
Elas.
Also, I don't think he can.
Oh,
make
so
attacks.
I don't get actions except my knowledge?
Oh yeah, you do. Go ahead. Take your action.
Take your stupid action.
I would
Go
I
ahead.
would say... Alright, let me do it like this.
He can't make attacks of opportunities while he's grappling. So
Yeah, well... You want to stay grappled then?
No, I'm saying cast shit on him to make him let go.
The only shit I can cast on him is, you know, Burning Hands, which I can't cast from there because then I'll hit you.
No, cast it sideways. It's fine.
Yeah, technically you can cast it diagonally.
Ah, fine, let's see.
that.
The co-
No, if you stand here, you can cast it diagonally and only hit the adherer.
You cast like this.
I mean, like...
Like
just
that.
Ah, I see. Alright, alright. And I'll use an arcane point to increase my caster level, because fuck it.
Save.
Reflex.
Flex.
I think it was a DC 17.
Remember that he gets a -2 penalty since he's grappling.
DC 16.
He fails.
Fails it.
Quite hard.
Takes this much fire damage.
Oh, also make a caster level check.
Okay. No, cost levels 2. Cost level check?
it's more than that because he used
You make an
Hold on,
SR.
magic.
Ah, spell resist. Is it then 4 for because I use arcane points?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
You fail.
Oh, I guessed.
Wow. That's harsh.
It's 14.
Illas, what do spikes do again if you're grappled?
armor specs. Good question.
Yeah. Doesn't that hurt him?
I think it just dies automatically.
No.
Pretty sure
Good
it
try
does.
though.
Blah blah blah. They deal extra piercing damage on a successful grapple attack.
Oh, so you
So
need
yeah.
to be...
You need to be the
Winning the
controlling
grapple.
grappler.
No, well, as long as I make the grapple check, I am.
Well, let's see.
Swift action. Oh my god! No, I can't do it yet. I'm not level 3. Damn. Oh, I would have used a teleport.
That's so broken.
That would have been awesome. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna use encouraging roar.
Roar! Everyone is now encouraged.
And I'm gonna punch him with my armor specs, because why the fuck not?
Okay.
Yeah. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a grapple check to become the controlling grappler.
Good luck.
Be a plus.
You make it.
That must burn.
Boom.
Of course, now I'm actually grappling something that's sticky.
Yes.
Really not sure how that's gonna work. But I guess I could just let him go and then move away. Sorry, I just gotta read up on the grapple rules. I always forget about
So,
this stuff.
you are now going
I
to
can-
do an attack with your spikes, right?
Well, I can choose.
Or you
I'm
can
now the
delay until
controlling
I
grappler.
flank.
I get a +5 success check.
Oh, but isn't it standard action to rolling grappler?
It is a standard action to become the controlling grappler. So now
okay.
I'm the one who's in control, and I get a +5 check if I want to continue to grapple him. And he has
But
to
wasn't
beat
it
my
something?
CMD.
Wasn't it something like? You just said that your armor spikes automatically get a hit if you succeeded in grapple.
I did.
So.
Basically, you deal damage now.
Okay. 8 damage.
Okay. Would you make a reflex save, please?
Hug the sticky thing.
Okay, you are now stuck to it.
Oh,
And
I
the
got
rules,
it I was all along, but okay.
and the rules just got complicated because you are now grappling but also stuck. So I don't know.
I think it just means that he has no way of getting out of grapple with me. Unless he makes a strength check, I'm just going to continue being the controlling grappler.
Yeah, but
I
you can
think you
attack
just-
with something that's
you-
attached
You
to
have
him.
his arm pin. You have his arms pinned, but you are glued
Yeah,
to him.
he's
so-
literally glued to me in a grapple hold.
So if he turns the grapple around, he can just get his arms free, and then
Yeah, but then
He's
I'd be
still
free as
glued.
well.
No,
You're still
because
stuck
you're
to
still
him
stuck.
Well,
You'll need to,
yeah,
you'll
but
need to
if
make
he
a
wants-
strength check to get back free. Anyway, Vicus.
So does he. That's what I'm saying.
No, he does not. He can
Why
let
not?
go.
We're both stuck to each other. If he wants to get out of my grapple, he has to break the grip.
nah, not rules as written. Sadly. But anyway, I will take your encouraging roar and I will smash
Yep.
this sticky beast.
Enjoy your flying.
Oh, I just noticed. An adherer does not gain the grappled condition when it grapples.
But now it isn't grappled. It's grappled now because it's not the grappler.
Yeah, but yeah,
Only when it's
it would have.
grappling.
Yeah, but he
Oh,
would
I
have
would've
failed to save
provoked.
anyway. No, nor does he provoke attacks of opportunity when attempts to do so. Anyway,
Ah.
Vicus, go ahead.
So
I
I
meant
hit,
on
I
me.
think.
This monster seems well thought out.
You hit,
And
yes.
I do 13 damage.
It seems less effective. Zach?
How much health do you have left, Delos?
I'm at just over 50%.
Villa,
Yes.
Do you think you can hold
doesn't
on one more round?
Vicus need to make a save for his weapon to not get stuck?
Oh, yeah.
He did, and
I
he failed.
can try.
What?
Vicus, not Illas, Vicus.
Oh yeah, Vicus,
Just
make
attack
a
with his
reflex
weapon.
save.
Yay! The saves suck.
Thank you.
You make it.
14, yes.
It's exactly 14 to make. Okay, that's what you do, Zach. Okay, the Adherer is going to try to turn around to grapple. Actually, he's going to try and break free of the grapple.
Good luck, buddy. My CND is 16.
16.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no problem. Unless he rolls a 1, he is free now. Look at me rolling a 1. Look at me rolling a 1.
I'm waiting.
I'm free.
Okay. Now he has to
But
make
you-
a strength check to unstick
No.
himself.
No,
Why not?
you're stuck to him. But he's not grappled.
How's that? What?
Oh, Elos isn't grappled either? Just-
No, you're not grappled, but Elas is stuck.
So if the
So my
adherent-
armor is stuck to him.
Yeah,
Wait,
your
wait,
shoulder
hold on.
is literally stuck to the Adherer. But you don't
Oh,
have
when-
him in a
What a
grapple
shield
hold.
is.
It's just... So he can
This
just
is
attack
the
you now.
dumbest monster of all time.
It's exactly the same as a mimic.
Yes, it's a
Oh.
mimic, basically. Except not a mimic. Alai.
I am going to. If I'll take a 5-foot step back. I'm not able to shoot him. No, it's cover. Well, you know what? I'll do a NASA splash on him. I don't. Can't do my cone spell because then I'll hit Phyllis and Vicus now.
And you want
I
to be
believe-
saving those spells a bit.
True, true. It's a 2. No, it's a 3. What am I saying? I miss.
You miss. Elas.
Okay, so my armor spikes are stuck to him while I hurt him. So presumably the spikes are still inside him.
Your
'Cause if
weapon
so, I'm
is
just
stuck.
gonna keep pushing with. Yeah, but I attacked him with armor spikes.
Armor spikes do damage by having a bit of You need to be able to do some movement. It's literally stuck in him.
Okay,
like-
well then I'm gonna take a 5-foot step up here, and then I'm just gonna mash him up against the wall.
How are you going to take a 5-foot step? You're connected to him.
So, I'm still within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, but you're connected to him. Basically,
deep
this
connection,
monster,
bro.
this monster breaks down once you have a weapon that's actually connected to someone. They did not think of this.
Yeah.
But can he at least just... He's not grappled, so can you at least make a
Yeah, you can attack. With,
regular attack while
Yeah.
flanking?
With the armor spikes.
okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep stabbing him with my armor spikes then.
Doesn't really make sense.
Well,
Like,
you're flanking
okay.
and you have your roar, so that's... plus
Like, you're
armor.
pushing with your armor spike, so technically you're pushing the adhere up to Vicus. So Vicus is even no. This would become hilarious, like like 2 people connected to the monster.
And imagining him
Switch.
standing there
really
shouting,
am.
"Stop hitting yourself! Stop hitting yourself!"
Yeah, Elas, make a to hit. Yes, you need to make it to hit because
Okay.
Rules.
Because
can you-
there's no other way to explain this. Gotcha.
you
26.
hit. There's literally no other way to explain this. It doesn't make sense. We'll just have to roll with it, okay?
Yeah.
Vicus.
Okay, I'm still flanking, so
Nice.
That's a
then
hit.
Gets
Aimbot the
gets
confirmation.
a plus 4, so it's a 14.
Still a hit. Just a hit.
Okay. Damn it. That's 13 damage.
Okay, reflex save, please.
Okay.
You're stuck. I'm getting this hilarious mental image now.
So now it's like a sandwich with a hair in between. Well, this is
This
gonna
is
be
the
fun.
most non-heroic fight of all time. I'm just saying, this is like a Dumb and Dumber sketch. This is like... This is something I'd expect to see on
Wait,
Saturday Night
as a
Live.
move action, I will draw my. Oh shit! I don't
can
have
try
other
to
weapons.
You can try to pry off your weapon, but that provokes.
Is that a standard action or a move action?
It doesn't say. I would say that it's a move action since you're moving to take it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Make a strength check.
Oh, I have strength.
Do you have strength?
He
Do
is
you
strong.
have enough strength? Let's see. You have enough
think I
strength. He gets an attack of opportunity though.
He has a -2 though.
Did you include the -2 for...
Yes. The thing does it automatically.
Wait, no. No, because he had a +6 last time when hitting Elos.
Yeah.
And now it's still a +6.
What? Ah, shit. Script. Okay, then he misses.
Yeah, okay.
I thought it script automatically that. Zach?
Sure that
Sure
wasn't
you
the CMD roll? Or CMB roll?
No, it was a hit with an automatic
Anyway, I'll-
grapple.
Cast weapons against evil.
Ooh.
And I'll take the grand luxury of 5-footing here as well.
Okay.
Oh, you.
Elas, as you can see, you have given him a broken heart.
I'm okay with that.
And he's going to go for the terrible rolls.
I approve. Right, now I'm just
Ally.
gonna keep stabbing him. My armor spike.
Ally is first.
Seeing this hilarious thing.
Do you
gonna skip.
prestidigitate a bag of popcorn?
Yes, I'm gonna be like, seeing Dumb and Dumber, like being there laughing at them, like how they're fighting it.
Okay, Elas.
Alright, sorry I forgot to mention, but I cast it on ALS's weapon and
Yeah.
Vicus's weapon.
How many weapons can you have?
2 weapons.
Which one of my weapons do you want to jump?
The one you're using.
Okay, so the armor spikes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna keep stabbing him with the armor spikes. That's a 19 because of flanking.
That hits.
Cool. That's 7 damage, and that ignores damage reduction.
Oh wait, he's dead, but he's still stuck to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a torch and I'm gonna burn off the whatever it is that's sticking him to me.
Do we have a torch?
I do.
Oh wait, of course we do. Never mind. If your arm's free to light one.
I suggest you pick up the ladder, climb up to the ceiling, then you attach him to the ceiling, remove the ladder, and you try to pry yourself off of him while he's stuck to the ceiling.
That is an idea worthy of a no.
How do you get rid of him?
Like
Shove
I said,
him
I
against the
wanna...
wall.
Okay, with the torch. Can anyone remind me how much fire damage a torch does?
1.
Okay, you hit him for like a minute straight, and then he comes loose.
Good.
You need to burn him for 10 damage. Okay, you're loose. You're released from his terrible grapple.
Oh, this is gonna be pain.
That thing.
Big question, do we, how long is Vicus's Mage Armor still going? I know it was in the second hour, right?
Yeah, you gave me 2 hours, and right before we went upstairs.
So you're
I
in the
was
second
zooming.
hour.
Okay.
Yeah, second hour.
Yeah, just, keeping track.
We'll stop and rest when the mage armor runs out. Unless, we need to rest before that.
Well, we can continue, we still have some scrolls as backup.
Yeah, I have scrolls of mage armor.
I got one as well, so...
Okay, well, let's take a look at this altar, wasn't it? Stone altar.
Detect magic.
Yeah, detect magic.
You do not detect magic. There is a spiral carved upon the altar, which you know what it means.
Yep.
There's another altar of Pharasma.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They really have a Pharasma hard on here.
Very
Well,
vivid.
I think the history is that they were the ones that relieved them of the disease.
Okay, well, do you want to check this place out more thoroughly, or do you want to keep moving?
Take a quick look.
I'll take one as well. Quick perception.
Vicus, it's a very nice wall. No, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary.
Seems fine to me, we can go on.
So this should be a tomb of the house, since
Yeah, it sure looks like a tomb.
it's the private burial site of the family, probably.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to take point, or shall I, else?
I'll do it. I'm working out so well so far.
Yeah, what? So what can happen? You can get cursed.
I'm gonna stop here and listen, try to take in the ambience.
Zach,
Do that.
as you walk on the top step, you hear click.
Really?
Oh, really?
And I didn't
Nothing
notice that with a perception check.
Actually, no, I
5.
don't.
Oh yeah, okay, you don't hear anything. Who?
I'm right behind him!
Vegas, you hear click as well, but nothing happens.
Well, shouldn't
Everybody
Elos-
don't move. I heard a click. Look if you're standing on a pressure plate.
But shouldn't, Elos heard us have seen it with his highest perception when we went down?
You were looking at the room, not at the...
I don't know, I'm gonna stand still.
Well, I was standing here and I was looking around, so if it was in that square, then I'm a little bit surprised I didn't notice it. But oh well,
Now,
what we can do about that.
well, the thing is that Zach is blind and
Deaf.
blind, not deaf. Sorry, words.
I think the word you're looking for is handy-capable.
Well, he did not hear the click, and I don't know if Vicus turned around to say Zach
He
to
did.
not move. Well, I don't know.
Well, you
Can
would
we
also
see any fucking obvious slits in the walls? Like arrow slits?
I'm assuming that you're now looking very, very carefully, and yes, you do.
Arrow
you see-
slits.
Many little holes.
Can we
many,
drop prone
many
to
little
avoid
holes.
it?
All across the entire height of the ball.
So basically, we have to run forward, and Zach has to go back one.
That could be... Yeah.
There's the only way we can avoid it unless we have some way of getting back to that room.
Okay. Any other ideas?
We don't know what it does, right?
Well, where did I hear the click come from? From
I was mistaken. You heard the click as soon as Illas stepped on the bottom step. Sorry.
Okay, well,
Oh,
bottom step.
then that
Yes.
changes it.
Okay, well, everybody
So
back
that
up
was-
now, we can take it.
That was one. Everyone was like one back.
Yeah, so immediately the click.
Oh, you were still here.
I know, but
Okay.
So you heard
then
a
nothing
click
else happens.
from the bottom. Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay, I try and just squeeze into Elas's space and step on the space he's standing on.
You can do that.
And I will nudge him out of the way.
Okay.
I'll go with that.
And I gesture everyone behind me to follow suit. And just...
So you're going to keep pressure held while letting everyone through.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll
So, Eli?
squeeze through.
Whoa, Zach,
Caref-
wait.
Guess I'll carefully squeeze. Oh, we're gonna do it like that, okay.
Because Zach was still on top, but not actually in the hallway.
Well, I could now, quickly duck forward,
Yeah, you could.
tumble forward, or
You
even.
could. It's literally the bottom step, so you could like keep one foot held on it while you stand on, and then just release your foot. You can do that.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that, and then I'll.
Nothing happens.
I'll.
maybe
well-
depress it another couple times
Yeah, I'll do that.
while standing there.
You're so depressing. Nothing happens.
Gonna do
Okay,
some really fancy acrobatics and roll down the stairs.
I'm gonna take a step to the side.
How are you going to take a move? I would like to know how.
I'm going to stay really low,
Okay.
roll slightly. It might be sideways, depends on the roll. I'm gonna try to roll down the stairs.
No,
Roll
cannonball,
like-
coming up!
Roll acrobatics. Okay. You very. You roll into a ball. You like almost a Metroid morph ball, and you very smoothly roll down the stairs. As soon as you reach this step,
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
oh, things happen. Okay. Damn, not everyone has played the game, so I can't reference that trap. You know which one I mean, Cypher.
Oh,
Yeah, and she'll.
DLC 1?
Yep. Okay, so
Yeah.
you see spears come from both walls. But of course,
Okay.
Zack is quite small. Let's see if the spears hit him.
Well, he's also not flat-footed. Because we noticed the slits.
Well, you know that there is something, but it's like you don't know how it would activate.
I'm also rolling along the ground.
Oh yes, flat-footed it is.
Yes. So yeah, a spear, several spears hit you once.
While the gnome is prone on the ground. Is this trap designed to capture and falling gnomes?
Yeah.
It's size doesn't really help you here because, as I said, it's like top to bottom. Basically, the entire hallway suddenly fills with spears, and then they retract, and then you see a slightly pierced sack, but nothing happens again.
I'll keep rolling down again.
Okay.
Just try to roll a little bit slower, I guess.
Yes.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
As you get on the bottom step again, you hear the click again.
Okay. Nicholas.
So, do you realize now how the trap works?
No.
Really?
Well, I mean, it sounds like it turns it on.
The
sounds
bottom
like-
step the bottom step turns it on. The top step sets it off.
Which is a
Bottom
really
step
dumb
springs
design
it,
for a trap.
and yeah, okay.
You know, it's designed to make sure that robbers can get in but can't get out.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back up and I'm gonna jump across that step. Then I'm gonna take my spear and I'm gonna stab down into that where I saw the trap trigger. And after I know that it's been discharged and is no longer dangerous, I'm gonna try and disable it.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna take off the gloves on my armor to try and mitigate that armor check penalty. Device coming up.
You jam a one of the tips of the spears while by activation has come off, and you just jam it into a hole so that the mechanism is jammed.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna go back down and I'm gonna step on it to trigger it again, or to activate it.
Click.
I'm gonna
Jammed.
jump across and I'm gonna try and activate it one more time.
Oh yeah. You hear?
I love that noise. Okay, now that I'm confident that the trap has been disabled, let's keep going.
Sacrilege.
God damn it.
I don't really trust disable device checks. So.
You are alright. Okay, now that you are in the next room while actually paying attention to that room.
Suddenly, out of the corner.
Yes, the air in this chamber is cool. The walls and ceiling are tiled with stone, but the floor is hard-packed earth, giving the area an unfinished quality. A long stone table rests against the western wall, flanked by 2 large brass urns. A flight of steps ascends to the south, while 2 passages lead north and east out of the room. Yes.
Did anyone detect some magic?
I'll
Yep.
do some detecting.
Hit magic.
Mm-hmm.
No. You detect
No
no
magic.
magic.
Looks like old Vickers is taking a look of what's inside his urn.
Go ahead.
I lift the lid off.
As you take the lid off, you notice that the urn actually has a false bottom. It has no bottom.
Huh. Can I lift the urn and is there a hole in the ground?
There's a
or-
button on the floor.
Huh.
That might be from the trap.
Yeah, that's the trap deactivation button.
Oh. Okay.
Don't worry. I found the other deactivate button.
Yes.
Really effective.
Cheers for that. I'll drink to that later. But first, exploration.
I'm gonna take a quick look around, and if I don't see anything of interest, which
No,
I doubt
you
I
don't.
do,
The same.
Yeah.
You still don't see anything of interest. But
Look in
which way do you
this
go?
urn as well. See if.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
the urns are
Okay.
pretty normal for the rest.
Yeah.
It's like there's what might have once be described as foodstuffs.
Okay.
dust basically.
Odd to keep your foodstuffs in your crypt, but still.
No, it's for the afterlife.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I mean, you don't want to get you don't want to go to heaven while still hungry. I mean, Jesus.
Yeah. What if you get hungry while waiting in line for Pharasma?
Yeah, it takes a while, I've heard.
The line is huge.
Exactly. You need to have a doggy bag.
Chicken wing. Okay. Shall we go right?
We could go right first.
Okay, let's-
But I'll leave it to the frontliners.
Which way do you go?
you want to go north or east? It looks kind of caverny. East. North looks like another room of some kind.
I don't see east, so I don't know.
Okay, 1 is north, 2 is east.
Is there anything magical over here?
No.
North it is.
You're going north.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a quick look around in this hallway, since whenever I see a narrow hallway now, I automatically assume trap. 27.
Here it- Huh, turns out that the perception DC for that trap is 30. No, there's no trap.
Makes sense. Alright. Lucas, you coming?
Yeah. Just making sure that there's nothing stalking us from behind.
Now I'm going to add
Less
a
zombies.
pressure plate to every single door that just does click, nothing else.
Ah, the insanity you want to give us.
Well, since that still counts as a trap, and traps give XP,
Free XP.
I'd be okay with that.
Well,
but I
doesn't
don't
matter
think-
because we're using XP thresholds anyway.
Looks
Well,
like
it seems to have been left unfinished in this northern part. Might have once
shoddy
been.
workmanship.
Yeah, basically they didn't have enough time to finish this.
Okay.
You come to the hall, the cavernous room again.
You summon undeads and make them labor for you, like craft a hole and stuff.
Any magic now in this direction?
No.
Okay.
An earthy scent fills this large chamber. The ceiling and walls are tiled with stone, but the ground is bare earth. Stone benches are set against the east and west walls, and torch holders are mounted in the corners and on either side of the wide doorway to the west. The beginnings of several shallow, rough passages have been started along the eastern wall and in the southwestern corner. But the excavations are incomplete, ending in earth and rubble after only a few feet. At the south end of the room, a short white flight of steps descends to a set of stone double doors. Give me a second.
Make a perception check to look for lurking danger.
I already did actually.
Okay.
I have that.
Perception.
Yeah, but
Okay, let's see how stealthy are these things that
Wow.
are not here.
Ilos, you're on a roll with your perceptions at the moment.
it's gonna balance out. See?
No, but I mean, come on. The 20. Yours rolled 20. That's what I meant.
There is
Yeah,
nothing
but-
here.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. With just so high stealth.
We'll just take 5 footsteps.
You know what? I'm actually gonna take a
Okay.
survival check to see if I can find any tracks. The floor is dirt, and it's a tomb, so I'm guessing if there are any tracks, it would be easy to notice.
Good thinking.
Not from that far away, it isn't.
I'm just looking straight down.
Oh, straight down.
Oh, I mean, from what I can see, I'm not gonna.
You see
Start looking
no
around,
tracks below you.
Okay.
Really? Not
I
even my
wonder
own?
if this thing will
Well,
pop
of
out.
course.
I wonder if this thing will pop up from 5 feet or 10 feet in front of us.
Well, wherever it comes from, you can be sure that there will be no tracks there.
Okay, stop.
Suddenly,
Suddenly,
a tiny gnome is eaten by a bunch of cats.
well,
Another
ignore the
swarm.
gnome.
Can you
Another
make more
swarm.
popcorn?
You
Thank
see,
God we have that shield
like-
with us. So.
you see, like thousands of tiny mummified cats.
Oh, goody.
Great.
Anyone
That's
care
also
to make
good.
a religion check?
Back.
Oh, yeah, well, they take it, but I'm not really, I can't see it yet.
Oh, that's too
He's
bad.
rocking that initiative.
Yeah. That initiative, though.
This might be
Um,
a good opportunity for that channel energy.
It's an Obashki swarm. They
So
are,
it's an undead swarm, basically.
Oh.
yeah, it's a swarm of undead cats.
Cats.
They,
Oh,
they,
we're rats.
they spill out from this room like a waterfall of hairless feline bodies.
Incredibly stealthy waterfall of feline bodies.
Yes, I don't know why they have a plus 15 on stealth. Well, actually,
It's literally a wagon load of incredibly stealthy cats.
The owners of this place must have been really rich to find them.
So fucking stupid.
I mean,
How on earth did they manage to mummify him when they couldn't even find him in the first place? That's incredible.
Are you guys?
Together with the
getting
wall steak, wall chicken.
pork chop?
I'm a dog people. I'm a dog person.
Well, that's too bad.
That
Oh, they don't
initiative
actually
as
have
well.
an. Oh, they don't get an automatic hit. They need to roll.
Oh, we can still smash them, I think. They're small animals. Not fine.
Yeah, these are not fine. Okay, let's see.
Oh, good. Against my AC, this is gonna hurt.
I guess you can flank a swarm as well.
Wait, is that me?
That was you.
Yes.
That is Vicus.
Uh-oh.
And now comes Elas.
Shocker.
Wow.
I got all 3 results.
Oh god, Alice.
Vicus.
Oh wow, crit. Ouch.
Yeah.
You take 4 damage.
I'm guessing that's a will save, just based on my exceptional rolls so far.
I'm guessing that's a fourth save.
Might be a fucking fourth save.
That's a
See,
fucking
fourth
fourth
save makes sense, but with my will save, I'm guessing it's will.
Elas, you take 7 damage. So Vicus 4 damage, Elas 7 damage.
Yep.
Oh, he's getting the dice out. This is gonna be good.
Oh, for no particular reason. Trust me,
Yeah,
I'm the GM.
yeah. Oh, you're such
Okay.
a trustworthy GM.
I know, right? I just need to make some trustworthy notes.
Apparently somebody failed it, so it's either...
That's me.
Well, Alai rolled worse on her fourth save than you.
Yeah, I didn't get hit.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, that's a good point.
Thanks, fourth save.
If it wasn't hit, then I'd get it as well. But I'm not hit. Wait, what am I
I
saying?
don't
You
know
what I mean.
who it is. I'm not telling.
I know. Just discussing amongst each other.
Elas, your turn.
Ooh, such options. So
Advice,
swift action,
move.
I'm gonna use Encouraging Roar, 5-foot step. I'm gonna punch it with my armor spikes, and I'm gonna use...
How are you going to... No, I'm going to need a justification for that one. Do you, like,
What?
throw yourself into the floor?
Well, the logical way to kill a swarm is to literally lie down and just roll around. I'm wearing body armor. With
Is that
spikes.
literally what you're doing? You're lying down, bro. I mean, you
I
can't
think
just
that's
bash...
a fair approximation of how I'm fighting, but yeah, basically.
Know what I'm thinking about now?
Fucking Benny Hill.
Jesus.
Philip,
And
you know
it
what I'm...
gets better. It gets better.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I am also going to use Hunting Party. Actually, I'm going to take a 5-foot step here, and I'm going to use Hunting Party with my armor spikes. Which misses, so it does not.
Good
Oh,
job.
good. You're basically
would've
now right
given-
in my line of sight.
Alai, do your thing.
Okay. let
Okay,
me
that,
do some thinking.
would I think of
5-foot
that?
step.
I'm trying to think.
You know that I'm mostly using Burning Hands. That's a going spell that has a pretty...
I think that's a fair point. I probably would have 5-foot stepped down here.
Yeah, okay. Alai. I know it hits, so go ahead.
Can I hit without... Yes, I can, of course, by doing it here.
Let's first see if they can make the reflex save.
Yeah.
Are you going
Perhaps
to use
they
a
can.
point? Maybe you should use a point.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anyway.
What
I was gonna
is a
use it
hero
for
point?
Caster Lover. Like a hero
Oh, yeah.
point? Why would I use a hero
Oh yeah,
point for
that
that?
kind of
No,
point.
just...
You meant an potent magic point.
Yeah, but
Even
I
if
was
they
going...
save, they still take half.
Yeah,
useful.
I usually gonna use them against cost level because 44 is
Yeah,
a
go
bit
ahead.
better.
Yeah. Plus, they take plus 50% since it's a swarm. They're
Yeah,
vulnerable
true.
to area damage.
So they just take that damage instead then.
No, that's not how taking away half and then half again happens.
No, so they
It's-
take 15 divided by 2, so they take 7 damage.
What order do you do them in again?
Doesn't matter. It's the same result.
Yeah, it's 7 or 7.5.
It-
And I'll probably round down so it's always a 7.
Either
if
you
do-
go to 5
Yeah.
and then to 7, or you go to 15 and then to 7.
Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't matter which order you do it in this case. In other cases, yes, but...
They burn a bit. It smells like chicken.
Such description.
Oh, come on. We all know what burning cat smells like. We've all been kids at one point.
Oh god.
Vicus,
What should I do? I should smash sad cats, I think.
You should smash hard. Sad cats.
Yes, I will call upon the magic energies of my blades. And I will find a point. And I will hit it with 2 hands. Did you roar?
Yeah.
Okay,
try
so
using 2 hands.
Does a
a
13
waste.
hit?
No.
Doesn't matter.
That's a swarm, right?
Wait.
So it's 12 damage.
12 damage.
Because undead take...
They have undead immunities, only that.
Swarms are not subject to critical hits, but undead are, so...
Yeah, but it's an undead swarm, so it has the immunities of undead and the swarm traits. So
Yeah, that's
Zach?
what I meant. The swarm trait makes it immune to crits.
I'm gonna walk over here first, see
Channel
how
of the
people are
dead.
doing.
Hanging in there.
I think I'll channel energy to hurt it.
cool. What kind of save do I make again?
16.
Fortitude.
I always forget. That's something that you so rarely use.
Yep. Pretty sure it's a fortitude.
They
I
fail.
think it is a fort.
Then damage for 6 damage, which is exactly enough.
Oh,
Sweet.
actually, it's a will save.
Same number. So
Yay.
Yay!
Actually, that was really good timing, because next round I was going to take a 5 step over here and hit Vicus and me again.
Oh, that looks amazing.
That was like a Redditor's living room.
Again,
How many gods?
They must hate
Suppose
summoners
it's-
because it's a summoner.
standard
Uh,
procedure to check for diseases
you guys-
after we get swarm
Good
rolled.
thinking.
I think I'll cast a normal channel.
now here's the issue. Yes, you detect disease.
With the heal check.
You would detect disease because you are diseased.
A lot depends on how what he's using to detect it. Is he using the detect disease spell?
No, you detected your disease because you know you have filth fever.
God.
See the
I
issue?
still healed you guys.
Yeah, you
Can't
get
detect
healed
the
for-
second disease.
Yeah, but
Am I-
diagnose disease is a spell that lets you diagnose all diseases.
Yeah, but does he have it? That's the question.
That's what I'm asking. How is making the diagnose? Is it a heal check or is it a spell?
Andy?
I don't know. You
Oh,
need to tell
Zachary?
me.
I was casting channel. I don't know where the detect disease came in.
Okay.
I just
And then-
said, why don't you make a heal check to figure out if we have any additional symptoms out of
Alright.
nowhere.
Well, I was wanting to heal you guys first, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's done.
I appreciate
You were healed for 4. Illas and
Yeah, and
Vicus.
then I wanted to see if I needed to heal someone again. I'll use one charge on you, Loss, I think.
Sure. Awesome. That puts me at full.
Fucking hell, a great time for my computer to do updates.
You do.
Right.
Look, rule number 1: turn off automatic updates. Set it so that it warns you that there are updates available, but do not install them.
No.
It forces it. I tried.
No, it does not. Then you're stupid because that's an option. Anyway.
Anyway.
Casting heal on both of them.
Wow.
Or did several people get hit? Did LA get hit as well?
I took a hit, Eli didn't, Vicus did.
Okay,
Yeah.
well that's my 2 heal checks.
Well, on Vicus you detect that he is indeed diseased, but that's not news to you.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe
I don't know
we do-
anything. Can I take a knowledge religion check whitewash now?
Yeah, there's still a few scraps of cat left.
I saved you some.
It was a swarm of Ubashki cats, and the good news is that I think I know what you're after, so I can tell you the symptoms of the disease.
Yeah?
If he starts getting splotches on his face, that means he is diseased.
Right, and how long is that gonna take?
1d3 days.
Law, mandatory.
Okay. So I'll be attempting some more treatments then.
Maybe.
Do they get a save every day? Or is
Once
that-
the disease actually starts.
Okay.
Maybe we should look for some help with those things if we suspect they're diseased, or is that too late? Or too early? I mean.
Not quite sure.
Because we
I mean,
know you
the
have
heal
filth.
skill just- Yeah,
We
but
know
I
you
think
have-
we've already taken the checks for that.
Yeah, no, but I know you have filth fever. I mean, we can't really tell if you have other diseases just yet.
No, he needs to show some symptoms, I guess.
Yeah,
Right, right, so it needs
every
to break
disease
first.
has symptoms. The disease of the filth fever has the symptoms that you begin to stink ridiculously hard.
How will we
Wait.
notice?
Yeah, it's
Not
same as
without a
usual.
15 heal check though.
And,
Ladies, what's your heal check? It's not 15, you don't notice.
Might be okay with the healing kit.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Worst case, we spend a couple of days in bed, resting up afterwards.
Just saying, a filth fever is transmitted by touch, so
Yes.
No.
STD.
When I heal
Basically-
people, then...
But yeah, you see double doors to the south.
I'm gonna take a quick look in this alcove. 'Cause I'm feeling paranoid. 23.
You came
This is
from
where
there.
we came in.
I know, but we never actually went through this alcove.
I don't know, it looks fine.
Okay, good.
Anything in these holes?
Uh,
cats.
they are unfinished.
Alright. Option, but.
Okay. Well, if we are going through here, I will cast the maid shield right before going through.
Before that, I'll take another look at the door.
I'll do this.
How much time do we have before the mage armor runs out?
Enough if there is an encounter in that room.
Okay, in that case, I want to take 20 to look over the door early.
It is a very nice looking door. It looks quite sturdy stone. There's no inscriptions on it. There's drawings on it, but no inscriptions.
What are the drawings look like?
You know, the usual images of Pharasma.
Cool. The Pharasma thing is kind of freaking me out a little bit. Okay.
Well, it's a tomb. What do you expect?
I don't know. I mean, just because it's a tomb doesn't mean it can't be cozy.
Do that.
You really want to hang out in a place where the only ornamentation is like Pharasma constantly reminding you that you're dead.
That's
Look.
one way to look at it. Is there still another way?
Do you open the door?
I guess so.
In that case, I cast shield. Oof.
A stone sarcophagus rests atop a stone platform occupying the southern end of this room. The lid of the sarcophagus bears the likeness of a man and is inlaid with gemstones and trimmed in gold. Two lacquered benches run parallel to the east and west walls just north of the platform. Hieroglyphs line the walls of the chamber, and stone torch holders are set in all four corners. They even provided a cozy place for you to sit.
Okay. Do
I'm
you
going
see
to
any
detect
monsters?
magic.
Wait. One by one. Vicus.
Do we see monsters?
No.
Any magic?
Yes.
Where? And what kind
Inside
of
the
aura?
sarcophagus.
Oh, you need a spellcraft
Okay.
for the aura, probably.
First perception check.
Wait, I'm going to handle off that first.
Okay.
Give me a second. Don't worry. Well, maybe.
Suddenly.
Okay.
You need a spellcraft from me, or
Yeah, I need a spellcraft from you.
I'm gonna roll this one because
An illusion, isn't it?
you know, be safe. I don't want to have this. Oh wait, do we know? No, we don't know about the curse. I believe my modifier was 12 for spellcraft. Yes, 22. 20. Ah.
You sense faint. You know, this is going to give you the wrong impression, but you sense faint necromancy from inside the coffin.
I'm sure it's not dangerous.
Yeah, necromancy. Oh, good.
Only the wrong impression.
Yep.
Anything
The
you
hieroglyphs
recognize?
on the walls. You see them, Vicus? They tell the story of Penteru the Younger, with the elevation of his father Penteru the Elder to nobility, and how Penteru the Elder died, and then how the Younger inherited the title and lands. The story boasts of their prosperity and success as land managers, the justness with which the family lived their lives, and the care with which they treated their slaves and servants. It calls upon the gods to smile upon Penteru the Younger and bless him with a good and just life in the great beyond.
I'm gonna cast Detect Undead.
You detect no undead.
I'm gonna detect sarcasm.
No.
Because that wall seemed a little bit sketchy. I'm gonna
That's-
I'm gonna take a knowledge check, see if I recognize any of the names.
Penteru the Older and Penteru the Younger lived here.
Yeah, but do I actually know anything else about him?
Well,
Knowledge history?
not really. Also, you can't read
That's
it.
what I rolled.
Vicus can read it. You can't.
Well, Vix is translating for me, isn't he?
I don't
Well, I'm
know.
not really doing the entire read of this place until I know it's safe, because at the moment I
Okay.
have a shield up. So, I'll
Okay,
see.
while the other guys are detecting stuff, I'm gonna look around for traps.
You okay? Do that. Like you're walking around taking 20. I'm assuming.
Actually, I was just gonna roll since Vix is in a hurry, but
Yeah.
do I
Okay.
find any?
No.
Like traps?
Yeah, I'm looking.
I'll open the sarcophagus. If we don't spot it with a 25, well, too bad.
Well, the sarcophagus is quite heavy, but if you put your back into it, you can get it to move, and it slowly grinds open. Inside, you find a mummified body and a small cat mummy.
Is my Detect Undead still not showing anything?
Nope.
Huh.
Alai,
Hey,
your
what-
detect magic is detecting magic from the cat mummy.
Okay,
Cat person.
I know! It looks ridiculous.
want me to do an appraise check to see what it's worth?
Oh my god.
How about you do a check to see what it is?
Okay, spellcraft.
Yes?
I'll roll again for it.
I can do that too, you know.
Well, you can.
Apparently I can't.
27.
because I suck.
Okay, I'm gonna link this on TeamSpeak. Entirely optional to click.
And now we're all forced to click it because we want to know what it is.
Wait, I need to open it in the chat so that the stream can see.
Well, that's why I deliberately didn't post it, so they don't have to bother.
Yeah, but they need to know why we're laughing. Okay, it's a mummified guardian protects and preserves the corpse it is interred with, and it acts as a guardian against grave robbers and looters.
Okay.
It's basically infuses everything around it with positive energy, which means that it cannot be turned into undead, which is also why this was still a corpse instead of, you know, a mummy.
A mummy.
What else?
It is also a well-preserved corpse then.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Completely
know the
unrelated. Vicus and Illas, could you please make a will save?
Boy, would I. What kind of save is that?
Will.
Well,
Yeah, I know, but do any
You
special
mean
mod
like
bars
this?
apply to it?
oh,
Illas.
Is it a death effect, fatigue effect, exhaustion effect, poison effect,
Fear effect.
fear effect? A fortitude? Oh, sorry, will. Right.
oh yeah, you get your +2 then, I believe.
I'm hoping for. Let's see if I'm gonna need it. Maybe.
Decent.
You are shaken at the sight of having seen this mummified cat.
Seriously?
Yes.
Boy, that Hello Kitty thing is
Taken with
scary.
laughter.
Something.
Not-
Normal. If you fail to save, you would be frightened for. You would be frightened until you can remove yourself from where the cat is. So good news.
Okay.
So yeah, they cast Sanctify Corpse on the corpse it is interred with. But doesn't really have any other use.
So, is there actually anything else in there other than the cat?
Well, yes. In fact, the sarcophagus, the Penteru, supposedly who's inside of there, is wearing a gold funerary mask and a gold and turquoise scarab pendant. Alright, you didn't like anything that depicted a scarab.
Nope.
Are we even allowed to touch that?
Well, isn't
Yeah.
that exactly the kind of stuff we're here to find?
Yeah, you can do that. You can take the stuff, but you basically you can take that stuff, but you can't smash his face for no reason. Unless he
Smashing
walks
things
up,
for no reason.
unless he stands up to smash your face first. But he's
Yeah,
not
so
doing
the-
that. So.
Justified self-defense.
Yes.
It's coming right at us.
They tried to attack me!
Hey, you mentioned that the lid was covered in gems and gold. I think.
I'll do an appraise to see if it's real, I guess.
Inlaid with gemstones
This
and trimmed in gold.
this is me. This is me doing well by level adjustments.
Ah,
Oh, good.
Shh. I'll mention things that are actually still there. Appraise is yes, for those two items. The pendant and the funerary mask. Yes. Okay,
That's one.
I'm going to... Let's see, is there still something on the... Yeah, there is
Probably
still...
yes, because we didn't change anything. Don't clear it, because we still need to do
Yeah,
that.
I'm not clearing it, I'm...
And this is for the other one. Ah, that's a bad one.
I'll do a roll for the other one. No.
Zach, do you maybe have a praise?
Let me show you how it's
yeah.
done.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
as
have
well.
any points in it though, so it's like
Oh, it's fine. Else has it.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Oh, 16
Thanks for
as well.
trying. Thanks for trying, Zach.
Okay.
So we're taking the mummified guardian.
Well,
Are we taking the cat?
it's a magic item, it's not actually a cat. Well, it is a cat,
Yeah.
but it has been infused with magic, so now it is a
Yeah,
magic
but-
item.
Do we need to do another praise for that one then?
You did? It's a
No?
magic item.
Kidding.
Oh,
It's
oh,
3,000 gold.
Spellcraft. Spellcraft.
It's 3,000 gold because it actually blew its frighten effect. Without it, if it didn't, it would be worth 3,500.
Yeah. Oh,
But still, 1,500 when you sell it. Just
we
not
could
yet,
squeeze the
because
bear back in.
at this point, the market is all kinds of fucked.
Sure.
Yeah.
Teleport to Absalom.
We should switch to another server.
we should switch down for selling our goods.
Shh. Anyway, you feel knowledgeable about this place now. Now, do you remember that chest that you found in the upper floor with the
With the
wedding
wedding
dress in
dress.
it? That was
Yeah.
actually kind of disintegrating?
Yes.
Someone was going to take the cantrip to mend?
It hasn't been a day past yet, so I can't really prepare it yet.
Yes, a day has passed.
No, not since we found the chest.
Okay.
This was upstairs.
Yep.
Okay,
We've-
so how do you do this? I'll turn on global illumination again.
Well,
We can camp another night here.
or we could just carefully carry the dress with us.
No, it's like almost dust.
Oh, so we actually have to mend it before. Okay. We can rest an evening
Cats.
then here if you really want.
Yeah,
Oh.
same place.
Same place.
Time.
Do that.
Right. Let
Okay.
me.
Yeah, you don't actually need to roll anything. It's just you cast mending and bam.
Yeah.
fixed.
but I need to remember to have it in my spell list because I want to be thorough with my spells.
I make a scroll of true strike out of my other spell.
Ooh, you do that.
Yeah.
Wait, that is useless because. Yeah.
I'm going
it's
to.
useless.
Since I have some spell slots left and we're gonna rest a day here, I'm going to scribe a scroll for mage armor.
You do that.
No. Quickly, cast spell level is 1, cast level is 2.
25
Remember that the price is actually wrong.
plus 50.
Yeah.
That's double, I know, but just. Alright. Yeah, I have another scroll for you, Vickers.
Oh, thanks.
Helping out a bit.
So the next day arrives and you fix the dress and such.
Do
Everything is
we
well.
make the second save against the
yeah, I need to do
Fill
some
fever?
healing.
Yeah.
Also
you,
do some heal checks?
yeah. There were first going to be heal checks.
Yeah. Could you take 10 on them?
What would that give you?
15.
That's your risk to take.
Oh, with my extensive knowledge of the healing arts, maybe I could have some insight as to the difficulty reading it.
Not quite sure.
Alright, I'll attempt to take 10 then.
Okay. I'm assuming you do so on both people.
Yeah.
Well, we've already saved one, so.
Well, you got amazingly good saves anyway, so... Suddenly, a filth removes itself from you. I don't know how that would work. You feel less filthy.
Yay!
They smell cleaner.
What happens with the disease track?
You never went past latent carrier.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still latent carrier. That's the... Basically your disease track disappears.
Do I
So you
uncheck
just-
it? Or?
Yeah, just uncheck it. Latent carrier has no effects, but it's the first stop.
Don't think I was diseased, was I?
You were.
I think we both have fell fever.
Oh,
Yeah.
physical disease.
Neither of you... you both made 2 saves in a row, so... Okay. What do you do?
Well, since we repaired the dress and all that stuff, I guess we'll go back and...
I'll do some natural healing myself. And recover points. Boom, recover non-lethal.
We level 3 now.
Nope.
I'd say we'd leave the necropolis, sell our stuff, maybe go to the temple.
If you're
Yeah, I
fine
wouldn't
with
mind getting
taking
rid of this
20%...
headband.
If you're fine
Oh right,
with
no,
20...
no.
If you're fine with 25% value, you can sell.
Nah,
Well, if the group
Worth
says
it.
no, no.
not worth it.
Either way, I want to swing by the Cathedral for Asma and see if they can get rid of my headband.
Oh yeah, you were going to cast Identify on that. I remember
Oh wait,
now.
I can do another spellcraft on it now as well.
You can try.
Let's see if I can get more knowledge now from it.
You need to make it 26.
Yeah, that's fine. I have
I
12
can
in my
attempt that as
spellcraft.
well, you know.
Boom!
Make it.
I know.
Okay, Alai, you sense some kind of resurrection magic on it. But it seems that the resurrection magic is very, very localized.
Very, very localized resurrection magic.
Now, in non-fluff terms, if you die, it turns you into a beheaded. It still
Awesome.
works like the item should. Just, if you die, you turn into beheaded.
How soon after I die?
Immediately.
So there's no way to resurrect you if you die. Huh.
No, that's just the point. You can still be resurrected. It's like just you're going to be attacked by a 4 HP thing when he dies.
No, if I get turned into an undead creature, then normal resurrection wouldn't work on
No,
me.
your head gets turned into an undead creature. You do not.
Yeah, so they can raise the rest of me, but without the head, it's going to be a bit of an issue.
No, your soul is still in your life. That's the point. It's beheaded are
The
kind of
headband
strange.
is coming off, Villa. Nice try, but no, the headband is coming off.
Well, the point is, it's literally, it is a curse, but it's not like it won't do anything because if you die without it, you'll still need a resurrection.
Yeah, but if I die while wearing it and become an undead creature, normal raised dead won't work on me.
And once
Because
you kill
raised
that
dead
creature,
specifically
which has
says-
6 HP, no 4
Doesn't
HP.
matter. When I turn into an undead creature, I can't be raised by raised dead,
Aw.
We'd have
even
to
if
go
that
for the
creature is
resurrection.
later killed.
Oh god, so yes, it's going off.
So who happens to have remove curse?
No one, because that's like
the
a level
clerics at
3 spell.
Pharasma Temple?
Well, I can check if they do.
There's
Okay.
a line with all the people from the stuff they took from the tomb.
Isn't that like...
Their business must be booming with all the poisons and diseases and shit that's crawling out of the tombs.
Yeah, that's the issue. There's like poison diseases, so it's. Let's see.
I'm
No.
pretty sure they'll have. Oh,
I'm happy
God.
I'm happy to schedule an appointment, but if they can't help me, period, I'm booking a shift to Absalon.
You
To the
can book an
Absalom
appointment. They have quite a few curse removal scheduled.
So how long is he with his headband?
They ask you how does tomorrow evening at 6 sound?
I'm going to take a diplomacy check to try and move that up a bit.
Do you expect to die between now and then?
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm gonna step in and
Oh, I just noticed I still have a hole in a 2:45. An appointment came free.
Perfect. I'll take that.
See you tomorrow.
If I die in that 4-hour gap, I'm going to feel so lucky.
Well,
I will
this luck
see if
we
I
have to
can make
kill.
that happen.
Excellent.
I need to make
I
you
have,
feel lucky.
I have a beheading scheduled for 4:30, so 7 is not going to work for me. Yeah, totally appreciate that conversation.
So yeah, you went from here to here.
Well, since we're there, we can also, check our new tomb.
Yes. Also, you may be able to, if you wish to, because it's not like they're uninterested in what you find. It's just,
Well, we could show some of the items we found. If they really
well,
aren't
that's
that
what they're
interested.
uninterested in. You do not go and show off to clerics of Pharasma what kind of stuff you stole.
Well, not the stuff we stole.
Sorry,
Stuff we recovered
found.
in the glory of the Pharasman
No,
Crusade against the
it
Undead.
wasn't in that way that I meant it.
You can tell,
Let's just-
however, if you wish to, what kind of things you found out about the place.
Can't we
would
just
be
tell them that we
interested
killed a bunch of undead?
Well, that much they know. That's a
Well,
given.
yeah, but it's still like the primary mandate of Pharasma.
Well, we could say that we stopped a possible Vargoyle
Infestation.
infestation. Thank you.
Well, the surprising thing that was that there were an awful lot of non-undead things there, like the Vargoyes and then the Div, trying to make more
Vargoyles undead.
beheaded with its cursed item.
Well, it's not only that, but also that they're pretty fresh corpses. I believe. What was it? 3 years old?
Yeah, it
Oh,
was.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you found a ring there with a name on it.
Which we couldn't take because the haunt.
No, not that one. The corpse that
Oh,
turned
yeah,
into a
yeah,
Vargoy
yeah,
had a
yeah,
name
yeah,
on
yeah.
it on the ring.
I remember.
So
Yeah,
that's
that
something
one.
you can do. You can find out who that was. I
We could
almost
ask
forgot.
in the. We could ask in here if they know this person on the ring.
Should Alice and Vickers maybe be in some kind of quarantine? Or are we complete? No, we're completely cured now, right?
So far
That
we know,
disease?
yes.
Great.
But maybe they have the diagnosed disease prepared.
Since this is the next day, we could maybe take another look.
That's
I'll attempt another heal check.
Okay.
Just gonna be take 10 again because it seemed to work.
But what's your check on take 10?
Well, I'm gonna go buy the healer's kit. It's gonna be +2, so I'll spend 50 gold on that if that's okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so I'll spend 1 use on each of them. That'll be 17.
You know, as you take a thorough look at Vickers, you notice a small red splotch in the back of his neck. God
Okay.
damn it!
Is that a Z? Looks like a Z.
What are you
Must
telling
be
me?
from the heat. My skin is drying up.
Don't worry, because your voice is gonna break any day now. Perfectly normal that it takes a bit longer.
Okay!
Should we maybe try to keep him away from people then?
Do you know what it is then?
I don't know. Do I?
Yeah. Yes, Ubashki fever.
Yeah, it's Uboshki fever.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of help. What else?
What can you tell us about it?
Ubashki fever is basically the plague.
Oh.
Oh, great.
Basically,
We'll kill him now,
once
maybe?
it breaks out, he's going to be covered in sores and splotches.
Right.
Oh, it sounds
If-
like
So how do we
party.
cure it? Remove disease or treatment? Is treatment possible?
To remove disease always works.
Yeah, we might
No,
need
it
to get
doesn't.
a remove disease treatment. Schedule.
Okay, sorry. Remove disease works most of the time, except when it's mummy rot.
Yeah, but it still requires a caster level check.
Yes.
You know, there's a check involved.
Yes, you can
Wait,
always
so
roll one.
how do diseases work again? You keep saving, and then when you make it out, you stay on the track?
No,
If you make enough saves, in a
no,
row-
in diseases it works like this. If you fail a save, you move down the track. If you succeed a save, you do not move down. If you get the cure condition, you move up again. If you move out of the track upwards, you're cured. So if you basically, the worse the disease gets, the harder it is to cure. Say, for example, you fail the save twice, then you are on step 3 of the track. Then you need to make 6 consecutive cures to get back up 1, 2, and 3 times to get out of the track.
Wow.
Wow.
We maybe chip in on your disease then?
Yeah.
Well, I think he only needs to make one more save to be cured.
He didn't make a
correct?
save yet.
The first save he made was for Field Fever.
Ah.
It's
Oh,
still
when
latent.
When it breaks, he needs to make 2.
Oh, maybe we should just get it removed. How much is it for your disease? Your disease.
I think that's a level 2.
It's half price on everything, so
The issue is that
Goods and services.
I rolled again. That they really don't have the spell slots to spare right now.
clerics.
Yeah.
Can I persuade them?
Go ahead, try.
It's incredibly.
How contagious is that fever?
Well, not very.
There's still a chance that it can.
Still, you need a pretty beefy scroll to cure it, because it's basically the spell magic check.
Yeah. If the disease was like 14, then. Or 15, then it's a 50-50. Basically.
Okay.
But one removed disease spell will cost about 150 gold.
Chip in for that.
Yeah. At least have one scroll.
Plus, my remove curse is probably going to cost about the same.
Well, you
It's
can
300 gold.
get the usual. They don't have it available for you right now, but you can come and get your cure tomorrow.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to be alright. Okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's no way you can diplomacy it. I mean, if there's no spell slots, there's no spell slots.
Oh, well, you can still try. Surely, someone would keep asking.
You're like that annoying guy in the store. Can you please take a look in the back if you still have this?
Yeah, pretty
Typically,
much.
you ask that because half the time they do have it, they're just too lazy to put it out.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they're just too Well, I'm not gonna say
Well,
lazy.
maybe let's check first to see how it develops. And if I don't take any, if it doesn't get
Maybe
bigger
we-
than this, I will just forget about
Maybe
the
we
scroll.
could go do some research on the
Um,
disease.
Well, maybe
Does this-
having a scroll would be nice anyway, right? So
Roller
That-
remove disease.
yeah. So let's just get it, and if it gets any bigger, we can use it. And if I manage to fight it off naturally, so much better. But we still have to scroll.
Wait, I thought you were going to come back here for a casting, not a scroll.
What's the price
Well,
difference?
we need to return for the remove curse anyway.
That depends on the caster level. It's like 10 times caster level times spell level.
Yeah, 5th level or 3rd level spell by a 5th level caster is 150 gold.
Okay.
Which would be like that.
So it's 300 gold for to get you guys cured, basically.
300 gold to have a chance at that.
Yeah, well, to get.
But the disease can go away on its own, but the curse won't go anywhere without a spell.
Well, technically it will if you die. Then it will most definitely go everywhere, anywhere, somewhere.
Well, the curse is not that threatening. I mean, if you die, yes, we'll have a beheaded on our heads, but
Ah, that's fair.
Okay, so that's that business. Because there's no real point lingering.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else did you find that might be important? I'm going to check the loot pile.
well, the ring.
I didn't actually write it down. Yes, I did. The wedding ring. You found a wedding ring on that corpse. It had a name engraved. You of course finished that dungeon, so you can receive your next location.
I will probably ask as well for the name on this ring, to return it.
Yes. Let's see. Where did that guy? Okay, because it's actually only noon still. As you turn and, well, not really prove, more like you declare that you're done with that dungeon, they announce your next place. And they do have a name for this one. It was some kind of old temple of Nethys. And it's called... Now we're gonna guess this. The Erudite Eye. Sanctum of the Erudite Eye.
I look up in my history books and see if I know anything about it.
Oh god, that woman is gonna nag us now for wanting
Yes.
that temple.
The name
Okay.
immediately...
I look at the others
Rings
and
a bell.
immediately say like, no,
Okay, nobody knows about this, okay?
good.
Yes.
If she asks, no.
What's the skill roll, Illas?
I thought it was a knowledge history.
Well, that's about all you know. It was a temple to Nethys. It is abandoned. Well, it should be abandoned.
Okay, so we can probably expect some magical traps.
Magical, undead, usual.
Well, in a temple you
Aberrations,
should not find
constructs.
undeads.
You
But
don't
that
do that,
hasn't
though.
stopped me before. Okay, and
Only that.
if you so you were also going to mention the ring, right?
Yeah.
Well, the priest you're talking to doesn't really know that the name Panhead, but she does point you forward to a registrar in the temple to Abadar, since they have since they should have a what's it called? A registration book for everyone who lives here.
Right, well, we'll check there.
And in that book, well, I mean, as you enter the temple, a priest of Abadar, quite gaudily clad, because that's how priests of Abadar always look, approaches
His
you and
clothing
asks,
looks like architecture.
basically, yes.
Yes.
A cleric approaches you and asks what business you have here.
Well, I'm looking for. We found this ring, and we kind of want to know from who it belongs to and if they have any relatives.
He looks down the ring. I don't know, but maybe we can take a look in the registrar. The registrar.
That's a
And
swell idea.
And he turns around in the most annoyingly slow and bureaucratic fashion and starts leafing through the registrar that's behind the desk. And after he annoyingly slowly reached the place, the page with the letter P, he proclaims, "Ah yes, Bonnet. 32 Raw Street. You'll find that in Midwife, about here."
That's convenient.
The GM says as he pulls a number out of his ass.
Well,
Well, thank you very much for your help.
That's no problem.
I take the ring and then leave.
hey, Eli, do you
Yes.
maybe want to look for a wand of mage armor today? Maybe split the costs.
Yeah.
We have 400 TP, approximately.
It is
100.
available.
So everything we sell now would sell at 25% value.
Yes.
Yeah.
We get everything at half price as well.
You need 375.
That's a good question.
No.
I have that. That's not a problem. But yeah, never mind.
I have that too, so we buy that. You can hold on to that.
Yeah, I'll add it to my magic tab.
I need
The
to.
375 gold. Oh, not burn it, deduct it.
Okay. Then, can I buy a smoke stick, Mr. GM?
Also, let me show you the annoyingly slow bureaucrat. Yes,
Oh.
he has a ball sack attached to the back of his head.
That's where else would keep it, really.
Best place for a ball sack. Can I buy a smoke stick and some
Yes.
tanglefoot bags?
That make him a dick or
Yes.
an asshole.
2 tanglefoot bags?
Yes.
One hole in the front and one in the back.
There we go. It's been added.
So I deduct.
I really need to get a what was the item called again? Yeah, handy haversack as soon as possible.
Smoke stick and.
Maybe I'll start crafting it.
Let me turn on my air conditioner.
2 tanglefoot bags. Nice.
Hey, Vicus,
Yes.
you have a spellbook, right?
Oh yes.
Maybe we should,
do.
you know, consult each other's spellbook to broaden our spells.
Why, that is a magnificent idea. Well, mine is a pretty modest selection of spells. I don't really mess with magic that much as you do, but, well, see what you can get out of it. Here it is. I
You
think
all
I might
now see you all now see the two nerds reading in each other's book.
Well, let's keep that for in the end, shall we? We're in the middle of the street.
Yeah. I assume that it's like
Exchanging
it's like
diaries.
deciphering a fellow student's notes. Like what is this here? This doesn't make any sense. Or
It's
your writing
exactly
sucks, man. You use hexadecimals? What is that supposed to mean?
Okay, let's see. I guess let's see spellbook, see if there's anything
Yes,
useful.
it seems that you roll OX01 d4s.
Can I buy a Wyroot club?
Oh yeah,
It's
that.
here. Yeah.
What did that do again?
It's if I strike a critical with that weapon, I get a pull point back.
I was going to say you only get 25% chance, and then I rolled a 1. So yes.
Yes! This beauty. Look what we have here. In Osirian, of all places. I'll take it.
Okay, what was the thing again for copying from spellbook? Let me check the CLP.
Yeah, you found it in the Sunburst Market. Apparently, a traveling merchant is there. It's Ahmed's Wyroot shopper.
What kind of weapon did you buy?
Wyroot. It's
Yeah.
not on the list. What the fuck? Oh,
maybe
What
it's
book is that
special.
from? You'll have to.
it is on the list. Never mind. Ultimate equipment.
Okay. So,
I guess you're replacing the handle that you saw with Wyra.
No, I'll just get a club. I cannot
Okay.
replace shit from my weapon, so I'll
Right.
just have it to finish unconscious enemies if I ever
I mean,
am able to.
Wyroot
to
Just
doesn't-
go around bludgeoning people.
I know what the text for Wyroot says, but it doesn't make sense that that a weapon would get a new effect if you only change the handle and not the part where you
Well,
actually
if you
stick
bash
something with.
someone's skull in for non-lethal with the handle, then surely it would. work.
Yes, but then you take a -4. So, I know what they were going for with the wording. It's like it would work, for example, on a spear, since yes, it has a sharp metal tip, but you know the rest of it goes in as well.
Or quarterstaff.
That's what she said.
But apparently you
Oh,
can use it
snap.
for wakizashis, which are just tiny.
Yeah, that doesn't
Katana.
make any sense.
Yeah. But I have that, and then I will see if they have a Pearl of Power, level 1, available.
Let's see if they do.
Oh, it's a pretty common item now.
Oh, it's pretty easy to copy a spell.
Turns out they don't.
Okay, I craft one.
Yes. Why didn't you do so in the first place? Because that
Maybe it was
means
a bot.
no. That
I
means
could craft
no
something else then.
Oh yeah.
Level 1 is 10 gold and requires a...
Okay. Yeah, you can only scribe over one spell per day, I think. It's like there's a limit.
No, it's a number of hours equal to the spell level.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, wait.
it's like working on a magical item, and you
No.
technically can't do more than one per day.
You could do 8 first level spells, or
Yeah, I
to
don't
four
think there's a
level.
limit per day. You just have to
Okay.
spend the
I
time.
just need to spend an hour for studying it, or...
it's not a magical item. It's just copying. It takes a number of hours.
15 the spell
Otherwise, it
level?
would be really annoying for a wizard when he finds a new spellbook. He has to spend 3 weeks copying a spell a day.
I meant like. Okay, well, I'm gonna make time for that then.
So yeah, it's the middle of the day now. You have been pointed to the house of the lady whose husband you apparently found. And now you're on your shopping trip in the Sunburst Market.
We're gonna go interrogate her?
Not really interrogate, that would not be the correct term, I hope.
We're gonna go steal the other ring. Those wedding rings normally come in pairs.
Alright.
It's a very, very simple ring, it's barely worth anything.
Perfect.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Yep. Okay.
I'd like to know why he was in the tomb in the first place.
Well, let's go ask if his loved one or family knows.
A woman opens the door. Yes.
No.
That's I'm going to remind you that that corpse was 3 years old, so she's probably over it. It's just like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, this is
She
gonna be a
was,
blow
until
to
we
know.
rip open the wound and,
Yeah.
Yeah, just stick it in the wound and turn the knife a bit.
I'm gonna use encouraging roar, so I do extra damage.
Take the emotional dagger and start stabbing her.
We should flank first, so we can get the optimum attack bonus for the sheer
Yeah,
dismemberment.
but we should also make a surprise round, you know. Let's make it worse.
Let's not. Okay, so yeah, she opens the door and she says yes.
Yes. Is this the house of Funhead? I forgot the name already.
He has been missing for several years now.
Yeah, we have some bad news. Can we maybe come in?
That sounds so terrible, but okay.
Yeah, well, it is terrible. We just found a dead body with his ring on it.
Yeah. We
It's
have some
terrible
bad
news.
news.
We're not
Maybe
gonna-
it would be better if you sit
what did you
down.
find?
We're not gonna tell it
Sure.
in front of the door, like.
And
Here.
she leads you in, and sits down. You're in a kitchen now.
You have any food?
But I guess this means she's single now.
Yeah, and she brought us to the kitchen, so...
I'm going to reintroduce synth points.
Right.
Good times.
Um.
Gotta catch them all.
Well, you see, we're one of the tomb raiding, quote unquote, parties exploring, and we found this ring in our tomb. And I showed the wedding ring to her.
Oh no! I'm very bad at this.
Get better.
You sure are, grieving widow.
Now I'm gonna say, get good.
Well, it certainly
for years,
seems
I'm
to seems to strike a blow, but on the other hand, she seems content that she now knows what actually happened to him because he has been missing for 3 years.
And we'll sell this ring to you very cheaply.
She actually offers you a
No!
reward.
If Alice did say that, I would tap him on the head. No, we don't.
Fine, we'll sell it fairly cheaply. Christ. God, you're so greedy. No, but
Anyway.
yeah, I will definitely accept the reward.
She seems very glad. Well, she seems very grateful. Let's put it like that. Glad is not exactly the word I would use. And she rewards you with a small bag of swag.
Holding.
Oh yes. Bag of swag. Favorite bag.
Open the bag, take it, free swag inside.
That's 150 gold that you got.
Oh, good.
And a lifetime subscription to fishing.
Congratulations, you subscribe to Get Facts. Text
Next
stop to unsubscribe.
That's how the cat swarm works.
Exactly.
If you get stick damage.
Does she have any food we
She
can have?
offers you something to drink.
Not food, just drink.
Ignore that.
We should
Okay.
probably get on.
I haven't had
Get back on the road.
breakfast.
We should probably leave her now with the open wound we caused.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it an unopened container?
You anyway,
Yeah.
you
let's
step
try
back outside and well, I'm assuming that actually went a bit more, smooth than it actually seemed. So, let's say an hour passed.
How much time is it till evening now? Well, it was midday, never mind.
Yeah, it's midday basically.
Do we still want to do anything, or...
Huh. I don't know about all these items we...
Load on YouTube.
Well, we can try finding a game nerd to sell the game to.
Wait.
Oh.
Maybe taverns would be a good place to look for such a person.
We could try our inn.
Or at least ask around in taverns.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll take gather information check.
Well, you find a guy that can point you to a nearby shop. It's called.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
We go there.
Yes, we
What
do.
does it look like?
Well, when you enter, you see in front of you, you see like several tables with room for people to play games, and to your left, you see a few shelves with games on it, and beyond that, you see a few cases of books.
Lots and lots of
I go for
books.
the books.
You find Pathfinder Egyptian Edition.
I go to the store owner, I guess, and I'll...
Oh my! It's a limited edition Ahmed II.
Yes.
Okay, and what is
Yes.
that word to you?
Really?
It's like the-
I don't want to sell it then. Let's take it back.
No, it's not.
We
It's
should
not.
have played it first.
Well,
Is it mint in box?
it's not mint in box. If it were mint in box. Wait, give me a second. I need to look at the price. Give me a second.
Wait, I'll start cross mending on it.
No, don't ruin it.
What? I'm repairing it.
You're ruining the vintage aspect.
Well, if it was mint in box, I would be able to give you 1,000 gold, but I'm going to call an expert.
Oh my god!
Hey, who's the smoothest talker of us all? As in diplomacy, bluff.
My diplomacy is pretty good, my bluff and sense motive is not great.
Well, maybe you should take the word when the expert arrives, Alice.
Alright.
How much
Well-
diplomacy?
A short while
So-
later, the expert arrives and he takes a look at it and so goes like, "Yeah,
I've got
when you
8.
look at the serial number here, you can clearly see it's from the second run. So, well, it is a limited edition, but it was the second run of the limited edition, and it's not minted box. So yeah, 50 gold is the best I can do."
I hate this guy.
Well, I came to the store expecting 200 gold, and I got 50 gold, and I'm happy with that result. No, I'm not. Screw this dumb TV show. I'm not gonna read your lines anymore. Screw you all. I want my game back. I'm gonna haggle.
Okay, go ahead.
And watch
Then I
my
don't have fingers
natural
crossed.
20 turn to a natural 1. Huh.
Can I assist you in diplomacy?
Yes, please.
Awesome.
Can I assist you in diplomacy?
Okay, that's the
Throw in the
assistant.
tattoo for free.
I'll throw in the gnome for free.
Your offer does not really work, but you know, I need to feed my kids. I can do 70.
I was thinking like 140.
Yeah, no, I'm going to have to offer 70.
Still thinking like 140, 150.
Yeah, I'm
You're
still
going up.
thinking 65.
Yeah, I'm thinking like 200, 210.
Yeah,
Shut up and take the 65.
no, 70. That's actually up a bit from the normal price.
It's a limited edition, guys. I want to keep it. I've never had a limited edition game before.
Tell you what, I will sell it to you for 75, but I will deliver it later tonight.
What? You're here.
I will take a pledge for 75, but I want to take it somewhere else first.
Look, this
There's
is
a
not
second opinion on the.
this is not Osiriani Kickstarter. We don't take pledges. What is
Fine, would you
this?
still offer me 70 if I can?
What is
Fuck,
this?
fuck, fuck, later.
Indiegogo.
Something like that.
Sell it to the man.
No, I'll take it back and sell it later, but I want to do something with it first.
What?
Guys, this board game is 6,000 years old. We should play it.
The rules have
Weapons
been
are so
forgotten.
I'm
primitive.
gonna challenge the rest of the party to play around.
But if we open it, the price is gonna go down.
No, it's
Well,
not.
it's already
not meant to
opened.
box.
Alright, well, screw it then. Let's just play it right in front of him.
Maybe we can pick up some chicks with this at the bar.
Well, we're already in what's apparently some kind of Belgian gaming store, so might as well play around.
Yeah, we can sit there and play it though, right?
Wait. It is the Belgian gaming shop.
Okay,
right?
do we do character generation now?
Now inside you
Yeah, we-
find
I'm gonna min-max so hard you get.
inside you find two piles of, well, it's kind of like basically slate with engravings on it. It's like a card. You find about 100 cards inside.
Oh my god,
And,
we found Egyptian ancient munchkin.
No, and once you look up, you find one has the image of a Medusa on it with above an XP value, and below the text "level up," and then some text below it. I'm waiting until they realize the game.
Munchkin?
No, it's
Eber
Boss Monster.
No, wait, no. Okay, you're on.
Okay.
I unfortunately don't have a scanned-in card set of Boss Monster, but I actually, if I
I'm
do that,
thinking,
it would be possible to play that using Roll20.
I'm thinking intelligence checks.
Let's play Pathfinder instead. I think an intelligence check would be a wonderful idea. Too bad the dice are so swingy.
Okay,
And I'm
intelligence
also gonna
check.
use slide.
Ooh, 21.
Go ahead, Ilas. Let's see who wins.
Yeah, I'm rolling it now.
That's taking way too... You fail at both.
What? How did I fail my sleight of hand?
There's no real way to. Oh, you Vicus, you catch him trying to build an advanced room without a mundane room below it.
Well, I'm not playing anymore. Screw
But you
and
win.
your game.
I'm just gonna sit there and read the manual.
Yes.
There is no manual. That's the point. The rules have been lost to time. So.
The game's
Anyway,
unplayable. Awesome. Yeah, okay. We'll sell it for 75 gold, like we agreed.
70. Nice try though.
Like he doesn't even want it.
Yeah. Bad Billy.
So let's maybe get some shut-eye and then go to the dungeon, which we shall not discuss in public.
Before in the evening, I'm going to ask Vicus if I can copy some spells from his book.
You have my book for the evening.
Oh,
And my sword!
well, I'm gonna ask again because I gave it
my
back to you on the
book.
street.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
if you need any help figuring out my writing, I can assist you.
Right,
That's
let's
the
see
I'm
if I
basically
thing.
crafting my pearl alongside you on a table here somewhere.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm going to do my spellcraft rolls then. It's a DC 16 to
Oh yeah,
make
I
it.
need to roll for spellcraft, do I? Oh no, I don't. I can take 10.
I can also take down the 16.
You notice one very conspicuous absence, namely the rogue group has shrunk by 1. See how viable they are?
Oh, poor
If only
guys.
they were unchained rogues.
They are not. They are still very shamed.
Well, at least the one cool rogue is still alive.
Yeah.
And well,
Well,
everyone is eating, drinking, feasting. Except the rogues, they are kind of. They do not look very happy.
Okay, so
Yeah. Well, do you guys want to find out what happened, or do you just want to push on till tomorrow?
I don't think they'll tell us, but you can try.
I don't think that's it's
Okay,
yeah
let's just
our
keep it
concern. I will go to bed after I finish working.
I think it's. Where's that spell? There it is. What was it? 20 gold?
So, you spend time doing stuff, then you go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. Vicus, what kind of... Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh boy!
It's a 5 enough.
No. You oblivious, after you finish your stuff, you obliviously go to sleep. Without noting that, someone was gesturing. Someone you
Oh
had.
no! No! No!
Someone was very tired.
Well, she should have been more clear then. She should have just talked to me. We're no strangers.
Classic. Guys are from Mars, women are from Venus.
Basically, that was a cockblock check. You cockblocked yourself. Yeah.
Well, I'm just playing it slow. She'll be crawling all over me tomorrow.
Hey Vicus,
Or
want to
she'll
come
be-
polish my pearl? No, I'm busy. I'm already working on a pearl.
Night passes.
Maybe
That's
after I finish
amazing.
my own.
Day happens.
Excellent. We survived the night.
Well, you assume that much.
Hopefully. Where's my...
You fortitude saves.
Yes, which reminds me,
That's-
Vegas, fort save.
Can we get some medical assistance
Yeah,
on
of
our
course.
saves?
I'll even spend the use of my kit for a Cool, 17.
So that gives us a +4, I think.
Yeah.
Each,
Not you,
Okay, well, nice.
Vicus. No, not you, Illa, sorry. Vicus, you need to save.
Okay.
Yeah, I
so,
said yes to the +4.
14.
Oh, 18
Let's see.
or no?
Is
14.
that enough?
14.
That's
But-
not terrible.
It
Is
is.
it a poison effect or a?
It's enough.
It is enough.
Oh, nice. But the zit
Next.
hasn't gotten bigger.
Next healer's kit is coming out of the party funds.
The Zit hasn't gotten
That's
bigger.
reasonable.
It's still just a Zit. It's not. A pus is not yet oozing out of it.
Delightful.
I pop it like a pimple.
No, don't.
It spreads by touch. Just saying. You might want to put on some gloves, buddy.
So yeah. Next morning, you're sitting there, drink, food, you know, the usual. People come
I
and
eat a
go.
lot.
They sit shortly at the table and then they just go. One group that you see all of the people you saw last night pass by, except for one of them. Namely, the group that was nagging about the one place. They seem to have left early.
Oh shit.
Oh
We
shit.
tried to get in our tomb first. Well,
Oh,
Or
have
Just have
Guards,
to dissuade
but-
him of that particular idea.
Just lock
Yeah.
them in and let them die.
We'll have to, you know, punish them if they do.
we'll turn them over to the authorities.
We'll turn their bodies over to the authorities.
No, they should have a chance to
Maybe we could go
contemplate
scout
their actions and return
we
their
could
wealth
scout
to
out.
us.
the entrance. Anyone has gone in?
Yeah. Maybe we can even find some tracks.
Well, yeah, let's get tracking.
Well, first let's head out to the necropolis.
Okay.
You still don't actually know where in the
It
necropolis
occurs to
is.
you that that tracking is not really going to help. I mean, there has been several days of heavy foot traffic through the necropolis. So yes, you find tracks, millions of them.
Not
I mean-
from
Yeah,
our
I'm thinking
dungeon.
when we get closer to the actual
Yeah.
or temple, as it were. Google has stopped working.
Yeah, in the morning I think is his but also back. Thank him very profusely.
Yes. Let's see. Where is the last place in the city? I
Can't
forgot
believe
the
I
mark.
missed out on the booty call.
Then again, you are diseased.
So what? It's yeah.
I don't think
It
it was a
spreads by
good.
touch.
It's contained for now.
Probably not contagious. Yeah, that's a convincing pickup.
I'm fine. That's just an allergy.
And a very localized rash.
He got stung
Watch
by
out.
a bee there.
I mean, it does say all over your body, so. So, it's there. And on the way there, you see a group of 4 people arguing with themselves. You have the one guy from the singed hems of his clothes. It seems that And of course that he's wearing a robe. It seems that he's some kind of wizard. Also, he likes fire. And you see 2 people. Yeah. Sorry. You see a woman standing there as well with a lute, and guy with a big great axe, and something else that looks magical.
Huh.
And the guy with the big axe is like, it's not safe to go into this tomb without preparation. Rabble. And yeah, you
Which
overhear
tomb are
them.
they standing in front of?
Nowhere in particular. They're on the way to a tomb, but they're going so slow that you suspect that they might not reach there beyond today.
Oh dear.
I move up to them and say, "What's up, guys?"
Seems to be the problem.
And
Yes.
the one of the magic guys goes like, I need to study my tomes, but they won't let me. They want to continue. That guy points, and she points to the guy with the burnt hams. Wants to rush right into the tomb, and well, I don't think it's safe. I want to study my tomes.
Well, it's not like you're in any competition, so there's no reason to not take it slow. That's my word of advice for the day. Well,
You need someone to take your tomb off your hands. We could probably help you out.
Well, I basically the woman with the lute says, "No, I do like, treasure, so we'll make our way there. Don't you worry. We'll handle it." By the way, here's the address of our tomb. Could you send someone if we haven't returned? Not that we're worried or so, but
Sure.
yeah, why not? Why not? We might even come ourselves.
Thank you.
So, when you haven't returned to, by when?
Like tomorrow?
Okay, return to.
We'll meet you at the inn.
Which inn?
The inn. There's only one.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe they could tie a small rope at the entrance, and when they leave, they could remove it again, so we could check on it when we leave.
That's an excellent idea. We'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, good luck. Where the fuck are we?
I'm a little lost as well.
Wow.
Just
Keep
lost
standing,
after.
please. You are walking through the streets of the necropolis, and well, the sun beats. Sorry. The sun beats down on the lonely, silent streets of the necropolis. Dust and sand now cover the once bustling streets, and buildings that were once homes and shops are gradually disintegrating into rubble after centuries of neglect. Scattered throughout the ruins is the occasional palm tree or shrub, kept alive by the broken remnants of a long-abandoned irrigation system. And before you actually, in the distance, you see your assigned tomb.
Wait.
You are surrounded by buildings that are 15 feet high. Can I get a perception check?
Blind or regular?
Just do a regular one. Doesn't
You
matter
get
if you.
4 perception checks.
It doesn't really matter if you know that you failed, because well.
Stuff will happen anyway.
Yes, exactly.
Sun was in my eyes.
Sun was in your ears.
You hear someone cough.
Someone ripped a fart.
Yeah. Like from the right roof, you hear. Shit!
Wow.
I draw my sword. Reveal yourselves, flatulent one.
Check out that noise. That's what I'm thinking of.
That filth fever is spreading.
Okay, I'm
That's filthier than filth fever.
now there's something annoying because that's just the way dynamic lightning works. So I'm going to give an aura to those. So you can extrapolate where they are from that aura. Because
They're
you
over
can
there
clearly
somewhere,
see.
is that what you mean?
It's a 7x7 square, so you can exactly pinpoint the square they're on without actually seeing them.
Okay. Oh,
Well-
I see someone over there, but is he above us or behind something?
On the ceiling, on the two roofs, 15 foot above you. So who did not make
didn't.
6? Okay,
Zach.
actually, yeah, Zach. You do not act in the surprise round. Everyone else does. And well, you see two people holding scimitars and nets on the roofs.
Both roofs.
Yeah, the red and the blue thing.
So we see no ranged weaponry.
Nets.
Yeah, aside from the nets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I can move act, so what I'm gonna do...
You also see ropes tied to the rooftops so they can get down. Alai.
Right, can I do a knowledge?
Look at them. They're guys.
Yeah, well, you know... I'm just asking.
They look human.
Of course, I know they're human. I'm just asking if I... Seeing as we're going into danger, I'm going to use...
And they proclaim like, "You picked the wrong day to pass through this neighborhood, motherfucker."
I quickly touch Vicus and give him a cast of mage armor, because I think he might need it in this situation.
Thank you very much.
That's your action.
Yeah.
They attempt to throw a net. Well, the one on the left, the red square, attempts to throw a net onto your face.
How? The net has a maximum range of 10 feet and you cannot make range increments with it.
I have no idea how, but it says that they do.
Will
When
they
they
come
get
down
close.
and throw it at us when you're within 10 feet? Because if that's how nets work, I'm fine with the house rule, but if that's how nets work, I'm getting a net.
I need to look up nets because I hate nets. I hate it when they give nets to someone because...
Are they proficient in it? Because if not, they take a -4 as well.
They are proficient in it. Okay, that's not really possible to throw it from there. What it can do, however, is throw a Tanglefoot back. Which they will. I forget how that works.
It's 10 feet, so you take
-2 past every 10
2
feet.
increments.
-4 on a ranged touch attack.
Fail.
Where does it go then when you fail? Does it hit like a bomb?
It hits the ground.
No, it's
Yeah,
a
it's-
splash weapon, so.
I'll do it. I'll do it. You don't need to do that. Northeast. It splashes. It basically it goes like against that wall, and it slowly drifts down the wall. It's like sticky substance.
Who did it throw it on?
Try to throw that lie. Failed.
Alright, okay. Well, it hits there then, right?
It was
Northeast.
2 range increments, right?
Yep.
In the northeast, so it lands.
Oh yeah.
there.
That. Oh yeah. It doesn't
Alright.
matter.
That's more
That basically
okay.
actually
was-
still hits the wall then.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
This
because
one.
of course you cannot make a obviously.
I mean, if it's gonna be like there,
I'm
see?
guessing he
it hits
just
the wall.
lobbed it. This is way up above the.
Anyway, it doesn't matter how it landed. It did not hit. And I like the visual of a Tanglefoot bag slowly slipping down a wall.
Wouldn't it stick to it?
Shut up.
It'd
In the
stick for
distance-
24 rounds actually.
You see a guy leap over a waist high fence, waist high wall, and he takes his Khopesh and does. Have you seen the scene in Indiana Jones where the guy is like being flashy with his sword, and then Indiana Jones just shoots him?
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, it's like the flashy. He's like the standing there with the sword.
Somebody's
Someone
going to
It's a
shoot
waste
him.
of energy.
Vicus.
So there are guys with nets here.
Yes. Guy. Singular.
Single guy with a net. It's not
One on this roof,
bothersome.
one on
And
that
I can
roof.
see this guy, right?
Yeah.
What is that a caster or is it a
No, it's just the guy with a Khopesh.
guy with a Khopesh? Got it. Well, since it's a surprise round, I can do only one thing. I'll enhance my blades. And I'll ready an action to sunder any net thrown at us.
Is that a thing you can do?
It has 5 hit points.
Yeah, but how can you sunder an... What weapon are you using
I
again?
slash it. I'm
Okay.
using a slash. Claymore. I'm using a not katana.
Yes, you're using a not katana. Okay. Okay,
That's
but
my-
I don't... I mean, I see how you could do that if it was aimed at you, but not if it was aimed at anyone else.
If I would have affected. Yeah, sure.
It's
But it
like,
comes from
how-
above, so you know I have
Zach
vertical.
does not
Prize
act-
round.
He peeks out of the corner with his longbow and goes like pew pew pew.
What? Is this still a surprise round?
It's still a surprise round.
Can do that.
Yeah, then you
right?
take a standard or a move action, not both.
5-foot step.
Ah, okay.
Can do that.
Okay, sure.
With the bow. It is a long bow. It is very long.
Who is he shooting at?
Ow! Vicus, you take 1 damage.
Down roll.
Arrow. The arrow nicked you. Elas.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step here, and I'm gonna take a ready action to attack the first person who approaches within 10 feet.
Okay.
Since we're still in the surprise round, there's not all that much else I can do.
Haha!
Encouraging roar?
I think I'll save it, actually.
Okay.
Only lasts for 3 rounds. This feels like it can take longer.
Oh, right.
Another 1 damage Vicus.
Ow! Quit it!
Deflecting blows with my weapon. Loving it.
Damn it!
I've got this imitation of deflect arrows going.
And this one misses entirely. Okay, well, Zach, you're the target.
Okay,
Oh.
as soon as the net's a square above Zack, I'll try and sunder it.
I don't know if you can. That sounds unreasonable.
I can reach there with my sword.
He's right next to me at any rate.
If it was an arrow, I would give you that, but it's a fucking net, you know?
Yeah, but how do you hit a net? What's its AC?
If it's impossible,
It's possible,
I don't
but I
know.
wouldn't know how hard it would be to hit. I can't give you the value.
Wouldn't it be the
can
same
I give
as-
it a shot at least?
Yeah,
Oh, you
okay.
have to use the
See-
standard action.
It
or
seems
something.
like it would be quite hard. Yeah, okay.
24 enough?
Sounds like a lot.
Okay, I deal 9 damage of slashing.
Okay, so you unnet the net.
You could just cut a small hole in it so it'd fall around me.
There's now a Zack-sized hole in the middle of the net. Okay, Alai.
Okay, so we have people up above shooting at us. We have this guy over here. I'm just going to delay. Let's see what they do.
Is it going to be all Mission Impossible and climb down? Well, that's not very impossible. That's quite possible even.
Mission probable.
Wait, what happened to my initiative?
You took a ready action.
Ah, that's.
Yeah,
that
but she's
guy.
not
Ah,
ready
yeah,
yet.
okay. No, okay. I should be ahead of him though.
No, because your ready action was after he threw. You can't hit it while it's still in his hand. See what I mean?
Skeleton.
Okay, sure.
No skeletons.
It's just hard to make out these tokens.
I was just assuming to go too far out.
Yeah, he makes it. he climbs very proficiently in a climbing way. And he wields his scimitar. Ha!
Is that a he?
I like the sound effects.
Oh no, she. I don't know actually, let me see.
Wouldn't she then be swirling in a slightly higher pitch? If
E.
it's... Jesus Christ, that's a huge roll. That was legitimately scary.
Is that all she does then?
Yeah, you can't do anything more. It's like
Okay.
move action to climb down, or standard, I don't
Very
know which one.
impressive.
And then another move action to take the scimitar, and then a free action to show off. Showing off is a free
It's
action.
a free action to show off now? God.
Yes.
How did I know this?
I see a lot of free actions being used now for that.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
This guy with his fancy sword work rushes at you, Vicus.
Roll.
Charge.
It's gonna be like.
I'm just going to do this, and if you get hit, it's your own fault.
That guy dies first.
He hits.
At least his AC is lower now.
Alright. His AC is lower now. Well, fuck.
Oh yeah.
For 8 damage. Vicus.
Already getting it 3 times. God damn it.
Then my turn.
Zach.
I'm gonna stare at that guy. I'm
Make a
gonna
stare
scream.
check.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna do an intimidation check.
I'm certainly intimidated.
Oh god!
You get a -4 penalty because you're smaller than them. So it's only a 15. That's
You
probably
make
still
it.
enough, to be honest.
He looks at you like, that guy's fucked up.
You should drop his scimitar. He was like mid-wield when suddenly he was just rattled.
And I'm gonna brandish my
Taken.
whip.
What does that do again? What does that do again, intimidate?
Makes him shaking
-2 on rolls, shaken.
for 1 round
Uh,
for every 5.
He doesn't even manage to show off. He tries to do it, but it's more like instead of
Blacker.
I want
Hey,
an attack of
uh,
opportunity because I have a whip.
I'll take
okay.
my turn after this one, by the way.
Okay,
Nice.
you miss.
Remember the -2.
Uh,
I guess might want to fight defensively next round.
Yeah.
Lucky me.
okay. A lie.
T15 cone. Let's see what I can do with these guys.
I wonder if you people are going to wonder why these guys are actually attacking you sometime soon.
They're probably
I-
hired to stop us on the way.
I have a
Wonder
feeling it's gonna
afterwards.
be because we are going to the Erudite Eye, and well, I'm having a suspicion that the team of bickering people are also involved.
Why would you get such an idea such as that?
She keeps nagging about it.
Anyway, are you playing
Are we
Tetris?
moving? I'm not doing that. That's not me. I was actually going for the two below.
Okay,
That's
go
actually
ahead.
me. Sorry.
So I'm going to move to here like this.
You're on the edge of the pit. Don't fall in.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky, but
And you
then I'm
cast
going.
it before you walk in there, and then release it.
No. You either
No,
cast
it's
it
not a
defensively
touch. It's not a
or
touch.
take an
Oh,
attack
yeah.
opportunity.
Defensively. I'll do it defensively.
That's what was it like? 15 plus double spell level. So 17.
It says here DC 17.
Okay.
And your concentration check should be about +6.
Plus 7 here. I also use an arcane point for cost level, so. Oh, that gets us higher then, right?
Yeah.
No.
It doesn't affect the challenge.
Oh, nice.
But it does affect your plus how many your concentration is. Because concentration
so.
takes
It does.
your. Oh no, it doesn't.
No,
because
I
of
just
your
Business
casting
level
stat.
plus modifier.
Ah,
Oh,
the
concentration
casting level.
plus casting stat.
Yeah, but my cost level is just increased for the spell, for the damage of the spell, or how should I say it?
Okay, that's
thought
something I
for
need to
the
look
spell.
up later. But okay.
But it can, no, it increases the cost level by 2, so I guess concentration would be higher then.
Perhaps. I need to look it up. Let's just,
Okay.
just say yes for now.
I
You
failed.
fail. With +2 you would succeed it.
Actually, with the +2,
Wait, let me
you can
activate
choose
it
to
and
increase the
play.
cast level check by 1, and concentration says D20 plus cast level. And
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
see?
on, hold on. Burning hands.
So,
Plus
I
9
think-
versus DC 17. It's a 17.
Okay.
you make it.
Yeah, I make
So
it.
you make it. Go ahead, burning hands. Your hands are burning. Your hands are burning. Your hands are shaking, but still, boom! No.
Spirit!
What is
thing.
this?
Oh yes.
Still room for improvement.
Room for improvement.
Well, there is room for improvement. That's
Reflex saves.
Left one makes it,
That makes
right one
Fails it.
is
It beats the
reduced to...
16.
Try beating to a pull-up. Ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Click your delete button, please.
Remember that he's shaken?
Oh yeah, so 17.
What's the save?
It's
17,
a 16,
I think.
so he still makes it.
Yeah. Ah. Otherwise he would. Otherwise it would have been try beating to a pulp ahead twice. Alas.
Is this guy not even... Huh?
He's
So he
hit.
took
Yeah,
half of the
wounded.
damage, right?
Yeah. We just rounded down, so he's
Shouldn't
not
he be
wounded.
damaged?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
13 divided by 2 is 6.5, which goes to 6. And you need 7 damage to wound him.
Okay, as a swift action, I'm going to use Encouraging Roar, and then as a full-on action, I'm going to use Panthera on the Hunt to charge the woman to my left.
Okay.
It's going to be 7, 11... I'm going to charge here, and I'm going to stab at her with my spear.
You hit.
That sucks.
You
Oh,
hit.
cool.
Uh,
In that case, 15 damage. That's exactly the effect I was going for.
What was Panthera on the Hunt?
It's a charge maneuver. It means that I get +2 on to hit and damage, and I don't provoke attack opportunities.
Nice.
And note that I've used that, and I've used that.
Okay. Back it in here.
Ah.
I want to get burned again.
Jesus.
Oh.
Or Vicus.
Yeah, I wish someone healed me.
But
So needy.
you were the only
but both.
person that was able to be charged, so it charged you. That was not what I wanted to roll.
Wow.
That's what
That seems wrong. That seems on the high end. These vital strike builds are getting out of control.
He's charged, so this one has
HP left?
lower.
Lower armor class. Good to know.
Yeah, if I can get a turn in before I die, that would be nice. No.
Provokes an attack of opportunity for you, Elas.
Ooh, goody. I like those. And I'm gonna take that with my spear, and my attack is gonna be. Oh wait, I should actually update.
Oh, why did I do that?
It is not a ready to action, Villa.
Yeah.
There we go.
Uh,
Wow.
what?
11.
Not very. He was charging.
-2 AC. So they probably just have 13 AC, like you just hit it.
Wow.
Wah! Acrobatics.
Nope. Come on.
Oh god, that guy's first, I guess, right? No, it's not.
Well, that's one of the ones I stabbed.
My leg!
Oh, I'll take a look at it.
I think she's prone now.
Yes.
It's broken.
She
I think
should
you
be
just need to
prone.
break it the other way. Vicus as a club, that's great for that.
Yes.
Because
That evil laugh. Maybe we should keep that one alive. You know, she's prone and her leg is
Yep,
hurt.
I will try to hit her for non-lethal damage. So I take
well, she already took non-lethal damage, so
Yeah, but they're pretty
Ah,
not
that's
beefy.
not a lot though. And you kill people within 0 HP, so I'll try. She's prone, right?
she's sitting there. Ah, you hit.
I think I hit her. With an 19 I hit, so I do 9 non-lethal.
My thing is desyncing again.
And she's...
Boink. Leave her. I need her alive.
There we go.
Turning more into a vampire for every time.
Zach?
I think. You want me to tank or you want to heal?
You tank. Have you looked at yourself?
You're a real tank.
AC is one
I'm
lower
pretty
than mine.
tanky,
Actually, one higher at this point.
Oh.
Yeah, I can try to defensively cast Cure Light,
Or you could take a 5-foot
step
step
and heal him.
but I wanted to tank. I wanted to block.
I'll be moving up there very soon.
All right. Okay. I'll
I can
Alright,
hold
I'll
out.
have to stand
probably.
next to you then. Cure Light.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's famous last words. I can hold out, probably.
Probably.
This one takes
We
a
all
5-foot step and eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
D2.
Your mother is a big fat.
You're
How many
dead.
times can I punch
Oh.
Vickers now?
Misses.
Yes.
Alai, do your things.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna fuck. No, I'm gonna. I can't move.
You know what?
5 foot step.
Yeah, I was gonna 5 foot step in front of you, but if you wanted to charge, you know. But whatever.
Well, then you
5 foot step.
then you were in the way anyway.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Well,
Never mind then.
I could have charged like that, I guess, but
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking.
that's fine. I can move.
And
on.
I'll shoot some acid at him.
We are in melee.
No, this one. This one is not a melee or anything.
Oh yeah, okay.
It misses anyway.
It
Yep.
misses.
Could have done another Burning Hands.
Yeah, but I want to save spells, you know.
Elas, do your thing.
If we're
Let's see, I'm gonna move like this. And then I'm gonna use Skiving Strike to hit the guy here and here
Okay.
with my Spiked Armor.
You hit the first guy.
That's
you're
the
pinballing.
first one, and that's the second one.
Bing bong.
how do I imagine that?
I'm assuming that he has like a spike on each shoulder.
The
And now you
description
have-
is,
I'm imagining like that. There's nothing you can do to stop that. And
I'm just
you now
picturing,
have
like,
two guys impaled on their shoulders.
God damn it!
I take
They
up my
never tell you
club
about this when you buy
and
the
I
armor.
boink the woman on her head with a coup de grace.
The principles of the Scarlet Throne teach
What?
each disciples that every swing must be made with
Are
precision.
you going
and
to kill her?
excellence. No
Why
movement
did
is
you
wasted and no
non-lethal
attention.
damage her to keep her alive and then kill her anyway?
So I can coup de grace with the Wywood club, so I can automatically get a critical to get a point back.
She'll run out on.
We could also interrogate her, and then you could go a ham on her, you know?
Yeah.
We should know why the attack
Okay,
is. I
tie
mean-
her up first then, and then after that I can
Of course,
do-
now you're actually going around capturing people specifically so you can drain their life force with a magical club.
The person who is trained is not otherwise harmed, except for, you know, the getting
The
clubbed.
bludgeoning damage is they're tied up and helpless. Yeah, that's
And you know, death. I think that's also
Um,
a teensy tiny bit.
Well, who has the highest wisdom?
I think no
Definitely not me.
one. No one.
Nobody. No.
10.
Whoever has the highest wisdom, make a wisdom roll.
Mine is lower than Alice's, so that doesn't matter.
I have 10.
Oh wait, Zach, you can make a heal check.
Yeah,
I have
definitely.
8, so.
Let's see, that's without the kit. Oh.
Wow, Elas, you realize that she's not going anywhere. I mean, basically, her leg is bent upwards 180 degrees at the knee.
I think we all should notice then that she's not really going
I
anywhere.
think maybe even with a 1.
Even me without my
I
wheel
just
checks.
realized. I mean, she's. It occurs to you that a lag is not supposed to go on that way.
Well, I'm gonna start casting Stabilize on all the people around us because they're normal humans.
I don't know how many of them are. I didn't track.
No, but that's fine. I mean, it's a level
I'm
0.
assuming that you didn't
can't
do.
trip
No,
anyway.
you actually didn't. You didn't do enough damage to outright kill any one of them. So they're all like
You don't have-
bleeding.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll Stabilize all of them then.
You can turn them in later.
Yeah, I'll just Stabilize them. It's more of a roleplay thing anyway.
Well, if you stabilize them, you better also turn them in, because otherwise they're going to die here anyway. They're like in the necropolis.
Very true.
Anyway, the lady is still unconscious with a leg in, with her leg also almost meeting her neck.
Can I make a
Okay.
heal check to put it back in place?
You should not do that.
I'll let you wait a little with that.
No reason.
Wait. We still have that. We still have that wall with the Tanglefoot back, right? Let's just stick her up there.
The sticker on the wall. Okay. Okay, or not.
Can I fix her leg first, or? I'm
Okay, go ahead, try.
gonna try once anyway, so. There it goes.
Ah,
That's actually quite a big failure. So yeah, you see him working on the leg a bit, and he triumphantly steps back. Aha! And then you realize that the foot should actually be facing forwards.
I think I can see cartilage.
Did anyone
well,
tell
good
me
enough.
that?
Close enough.
Well, can
No
we
one's
wake
gonna
her
tell
up
me,
and
no?
then interrogate her and then move along?
I'm gonna squat down next to her and go, you know what? If you explain to us why you decided to attack it, he's gonna stop performing surgery.
She looks several shades of green and purple you've never seen a human have before.
I'm gonna squat a bit away from her because I don't want to get thrown upon.
And she says that they were just offered money and gear to they were just hired to ambush anyone approaching some old temple down the way.
Why?
I don't know why, and I don't care.
Okay.
Really should
well,
try and care.
should kick
Dig
that
down
habit.
deep and figure out how this is relevant to your immediate situation.
No, she doesn't care why she was hired to do so. It's just that she was
I get it.
hired.
I'm just encouraging her to think very hard on it. While I'm talking to her, I'm also casually going through the pockets of her outfit, looking for anything of value.
And anyone else's.
Yeah.
Well, you only find like a masterwork scimitar.
I tried to fix her leg again.
Hang on, one sec. We're not quite done yet. Can you add how many Masterwork scimitars?
Yeah, give me a second. Let's first end this part. She also, she would also very much like to be alive, so you don't really need to. You are offered all of their gear.
That's very generous of her. I applaud her generosity.
Anyway, she doesn't know the
Wow.
name of the person who hired them.
Ha-
Does she know how she
has
looks?
she ambushed anyone else?
No, but she does know what they look like. Oh,
They were those guys, obviously.
Can we strip them from all of their gear and then I
the
cast
girl on
a
the right
channel?
here.
Yeah.
I'll take
Okay.
a look.
As is expected.
Yep.
Well,
Palbriana.
Well, I'm gonna first fix your leg, and then I'm gonna do a channel heal to get. After we've taken all their gear, I'll do a channel heal to get everyone up and.
Well, before you do
Okay,
that,
you
let
got-
me boink someone on their head to get a point back.
But
That's. Can you do so without killing them? Because that would be, you know, not okay.
I don't know, can I do non-lethal coup de grace?
No.
Oh.
Coup de grace is meant to kill. How can you do non-lethal coup de grace?
Yeah, I know.
what if it does a coup de grace with a weapon that only deals non-lethal damage?
A club deals lethal damage.
Yeah, but say he punched it and it doesn't have an improved unarmed strike.
Then you cannot do it in the first place because that's not counted as a weapon.
Sure it is. It's an improvised weapon, but it's still a weapon.
Let's not dwell on it.
Fine, I won't do it.
I mean, that would literally be just like executing someone for some magical force.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's kind of uncomfortable.
I don't think it would be appreciated with the the people in charge.
Well, they
Did we just let
almost
him
killed me
go?
in one round though, so my spucks
They
are
didn't.
pretty low.
Say, Alice.
It's kind of sliding from that whole, self-defense to murder for gain when they're
Yeah.
already incapacitated and harmless.
Especially
have
when
a
I'm
rope
standing
by
there
chance,
wanting
Eros?
to heal them.
You have quite a bit.
Could you maybe tie him in like a line and then we can go bring him to the higher ups?
Conga line! Yes, okay. You can do that.
I guess
I
we
mean,
can do it.
they know our strength. I don't think they'll resist, but not to let anyone escape.
Honestly, these thieves are so incompetent. I'm fine with just letting them go. They have no gear, no money, no weapons. They're basically harmless.
Yeah, but they should still pay for what they were trying to do.
I feel like
They should
already
be
have-
delivered.
Feel like they paid for it as well.
I don't think.
I mean, look at that leg. She's not gonna be robbing anyone anytime
They
soon.
were also
She's gonna be figuring how to buy some crutches.
they were also throwing nets at us, not bombs and shit.
Yeah.
Well, and then they were
fine,
going to
fine.
try. Okay.
We didn't know that.
Oh, they had tanglefoot bags. That's a bit worse than a fucking net.
Yeah, but it's still a non-lethal weapon. They could have thrown a grenade.
They would. All right.
Yeah, but the others were
Well, this-
shooting you and attacking you with swords, so.
Okay, well let's kill those then.
Okay, you make your way back to the constabulary. I forget the word.
Barge station or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Promenade of Broken Dreams.
No, the promenade of broken legs. Well,
How
not
is the
really,
person?
not really a promenade in so much as it's a crawl around across the floor. Not.
How is
Yeah,
that
very
person
good
actually gonna walk? I mean, she broke her leg pretty badly.
I think
Well,
I'll
it's
just
back
calling
on.
them leg breakers at Cromwell.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
gonna
don't think
take
that-
I'm gonna take a take 10 on fixing the leg again.
I cover my eyes.
You managed to
I'm
put
gonna
it on
discreetly
the
look away.
correct way forwards. You hear inhuman screaming as he does that.
Oh.
Also, the girl has fainted again. This time with the leg the right way around on.
I'll make sure to cast
Cromwell's
stabilize on her
always sweeping
afterwards.
the girls off their legs.
Yeah, I'll make sure she's stabilized.
Anyway, they are.
Vicus is the one who took damage, so if he wants to return him, I'm okay with that. But as
No,
far as
it's
I
fine,
go personally, I'm fine with
Yeah,
just letting
they'll,
him go.
they will probably not attempt much more without their gear and with this humiliation, so...
So yeah, at
Let's just say-
the guard station, they are very. They are known as local thugs. And well,
No, I say just let them run.
oh, you
I
let them run.
don't care.
I'll use
Well.
the channel heal then.
They are all back alive, and they go.
That's very generous.
Ooh.
Everyone gets 2 HP then.
Ah, good
Plus,
enough.
it's probably a good idea not to leave dead bodies inside the necropolis, since literally everything we met in here has become some kind of undead.
Okay, let's
Probably be ghoul lunch by the end of the day.
keep moving maybe.
Is it south we have to go?
Well, Villa said that we could see the temple, but we don't actually know which direction it's in.
Yeah,
That's what I'm asking
soutish.
now. Okay.
Doesn't really matter.
I'll
look in
stay
there.
close.
I only add the things that are actually worth something, okay?
Okay.
Check out the top of the staircase.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just lagging it a little bit while I'm.
Yeah, you don't need to walk around on this map. You eventually make your
Okay.
way to here.
And we are in the top. No, I can't see anything.
You're not in here yet.
That'll explain.
As we approach, there should probably be less tracks. Maybe check for, you know, recent bypassers.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a suspicion that we might encounter that group here now.
Where would you get
You're
such
not
a
the only one.
suspicion?
Being as dedicated as they are in finding this tomb, and now that we got ambushed, we wouldn't be suspicious that, you know, they would be doing stuff like coming here.
I agree. That's my survival check.
What did you roll? I need to check. 14.
14.
Well, it's packed dirt, so it should be quite easy. You see 5 sets of footsteps entering. No, you see 5 steps of footsteps entering and 1 step leaving. 1 set leaving.
Bode well.
Fresh?
4 of them are fresh. 1 of them is slightly less fresh.
Okay.
How about the one leaving?
That's the one that's less fresh.
Oh, they're probably still in here.
Mhm.
Could be.
Seems likely. Okay, we're gonna explore this while trying to watch the exit so that nothing can slip out behind us. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
We're gonna move.
Wait.
Also, the
Really?
turn order thing is still up on my screen.
Yes, I
Yeah.
will remove it. Boom.
Thank you.
No doors block the grand entrance to this building. A wide flight of steps leads up directly into the temple's interior. 2 humanoid statues flank the stairs, wearing black and white masks and holding quarterstaves. Just inside the entry, 2 rows of columns lead towards an archway in the north wall. 2 smaller passages open to the east and west. The ceiling in this entire place yeah, the ceilings in this entire place are, unless otherwise noted, 15 foot high, and there are no windows on the outside, so this room is lit because light from the outside.
Yeah.
All of the other rooms, however, are not.
Okay.
So as soon as you
Sorry.
leave this room, I'm going to turn off global illumination. The
Oh. Wait, what?
wait, only dwarves get stone cutting, right?
Mm-hmm.
By default. I'm sure there's some kind of racial trait that gives it to other people, but I don't think we have it.
Anyway, Illas, you notice that the building appears to be in remarkably good condition for its age. I mean, you've seen other buildings of similar age and they're like almost falling apart, but this one seems like new.
In mint condition.
Does it look like it's actually been maintained, or does it just look like it hasn't actually changed? Like, does it look like there's fresh paint, or...
No, it just seems like the building hasn't really deteriorated. As
Is
you
there
might
any
expect.
magic to be detected?
That's probably, you know, Nephis. They probably enchanted their temple to paint the teeth of time. Better yet, withstand the Tifut. Okay, can we move?
And this room is no, not yet. This room is also covered in sand that was blown in, and that's where you see the tracks.
Right.
So to be exact, you see one older set of footsteps going in, then 4 newer sets also going in, and then one yet newer step going out.
So, I was to suggest that maybe we waited outside till they were done and then attacked them. That be that
Yes.
you guys would consider?
But there might be other exits, and I'm not crazy about hanging out in the necropolis.
You say as you spend 3 days in a house in the necropolis.
Yeah, but it's different from standing out in the street.
So let me move you back to right outside the room, and inside you actually see. Let me. Yeah, I didn't find a better picture for these, but they're jackals, but you know, actually skeletons.
Oh,
Okay,
And
so
they're standing there, like, guarding-ish. You haven't entered yet.
They undead?
knowledge.
Yes, they are undead, so knowledge religion.
I will. Am I allowed to look in my book?
You are face to face with things that may or may not kill you, so no.
Oh, they're just standing there, right?
Well, you don't know that how long they're going to stand there.
No, but I can open.
I
my
mean,
book
I'm
and
just
start
saying,
looking at
I wouldn't feel very comfortable looking into a book with 6 skeletons staring down at me.
it. Okay, I'll avoid that then.
Zach, they are skeletons. Skeletons, basically. Except not humans, but shackles. So yeah, the usual DR5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Weapons
Immune
against
to
evil
cold.
would be lovely.
Okay,
Yes.
they growl
I'm gonna-
a bit.
I'm gonna cast weapons against evil if you guys are ready to run in.
Yeah,
Can we maybe
should
start
get the
initiative?
first strike. Yeah, first strike. Go. I will charge together with Elos.
Still need
Okay.
to cast.
Or not, apparently. We get a surprise round.
You are charging, so it's like they are guarding and then you charge suddenly. Go ahead, charge.
Should still wait for my buff.
Yeah, delay till
Mhm.
Cromwell, I guess. Then all the dogs act at once. Jesus.
Maybe just do the round finished and then let me cast it and then start.
Yeah.
I'll cast it there at 1.
And then Ilas and
2 rounds.
Vicus Ait, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 2 rounds from now.
Fuck me. Who's no
Ilas first or Vicus first?
I'll go first.
Ah yeah, then you can do the roar.
I am indeed going to use Encouraging Roar, and then I'm going to use Panthera on the hunt
Okay.
to charge that one. So I am going to stop here. And I'm not going to bother changing all the numbers, but my hit is going to be 4 higher, and my damage is going to be 2 higher.
Go ahead.
So 14
You still
and
miss.
10 damage. Even though he's
Oh wait,
flat.
Flatfoot, then you hit.
Well, 10 damage.
Okay. Vicus goes, and he goes.
And he
charges.
goes. He hits
So,
and reduces
hits
1 to
and
rubble. What sound do jackals make?
Owl, I guess.
I have no idea.
Does the jackal say? Dun,
dead.
A ding 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 ding.
Oh my god.
They had to bring it out, really.
Vicky started it.
It's a Norwegian sound.
There are bones they make like.
I'm more thinking
No.
if you're talking about skeletons, I'm more thinking about the song than anything else.
Well, they are skeletons, so I'm not sure what kind of noise they actually make.
I know what kind of
Rattling
noise
of
they
bones.
make.
Oh no. I'm gonna mute that bot.
God.
Poor Raven.
No, it's fine, I can't hear it anyways.
I don't want to need to.
My armor class is actually 18, says I judge.
Yeah, but they're shitty at, you know, the whole hitting thing.
Just making sure you know.
16 AC.
Oh.
A lie. The skeletons are not spooky enough.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do a spell to kill him.
What are you going to cast? Burning Hands or what?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, that's a waste of a spell.
I don't have anything else that can do damage.
Plus you're going
Also,
to
you
have
would
to
provoke.
concentrate over there.
Yeah, well, I could always do this one. Like,
You just wait till they punch it to death.
yeah, well, okay, I'll do that. We can handle it.
Sure, it'll be something fun to torch later on.
You finished
Throw
the
some
fight.
acid though.
There's literally no way they can damage you. I don't know the point of this combat.
Yay!
Oh, that was... It's not very spooky.
I was enjoying it. It's nice to fight stuff that's actually easy.
Doesn't always have to be like DR10 and all
Just
that
DR5 is fine. DR10
Yeah.
is...
Yeah, it doesn't always need to be DR10, spell resist 15 shit.
You wanna head in towards the middle first, and then...
Well,
You
what,
gonna-
oh,
I'm
what do
blind.
we
Turn
have?
off.
Whoa!
Go
I'm
below.
blind.
It's getting darker, so from this point you'll have to, you know, cast light. I'm assuming you
Oh,
do
I
that?
Kinda assumed that we already did, but... Okay.
Well, there's only natural light, I guess. Sunlight, and that's it.
Which way do you go?
Let's go center
I'm
first.
kinda thinking we should go straight.
I'm
Great.
kind of thinking that I'm going to take a piss.
Same here.
Yeah,
For
same.
sure.
We're back.
we have returned. Okay, so we were going north.
We are going to enter that giant, important-looking room. I'll cast shield on myself while I step through the doorway.
What would you
Large.
find in a giant, important-looking room like that? Gee.
You know, the enemy team.
Like undead, lots of them.
Ah, no, of course not.
I listen for intruders.
Fail.
Yes, you fail. Space and elevation lend a sense of past grandeur and majesty to this large space. A large, star-shaped fountain with a circular pool in the center sits in the middle of the chamber. The bottom of the pool is decorated with a great mosaic eye made from tiny colored tiles. And hieroglyphs are carved into the paving stones ringing the fountain. 2 rows of columns support the ceiling overhead, which continue to rise to a domed ceiling in the northern portion of the chamber. At the far end of the hall, a massive statue with arms raised overlooks the entire length of the temple from atop a raised dais. East and west of the fountain, 2 sets of stone double doors exit the chamber. And the immense grandeur suddenly grants you power because I forgot to make you level to level 3.
Okay.
We're level
Done.
3 now.
I mean,
Did we?
you look at this and it's so amazing that you gain a level.
Yay!
So shall we take a moment to update the Roll20 stats? And
Please do.
Switch to the...
Yes, please do.
Alright, so I don't think I've actually changed anything on my character sheet, so I can just switch to all
level
3.
4.
No, I have bought some things though.
Learn another spell. Oh no, I can't.
Gonna change the feat that I picked for level 3.
Can I fill a spell slot, Villa, or not?
Yeah?
Okay.
If you gain a spell slot, you also fill it.
Yay!
Which would be a good idea? Maybe Grease?
Sure.
Well, it's either that or Vanish, but I don't think that's gonna be.
Vicus should get Shocking Grasp and ally Grease, then you have Grease Lightning.
Oh.
It's actually funny.
Oh, you got funny.
Thank you.
Yeah, that happened.
He stumbled onto
I make yoke.
You make bad joke, but okay, we forgive.
Oh, magic.
Oh yeah, I have points. I do linguistics.
If you want to take linguistics for Ancient Osiriani, I suggest you wait like 5 rooms.
No, it wasn't for Ancient Osiriani, it was, I think if you take 1 rank you can lip read? Or is it only for deaf people?
If you've been deaf for like all your life, you can lip read. If you
Oh, that's fine.
if you get blindness deafness cast on you and you become deaf, then you cannot lip read. It's not like that's a
No,
skill that you have trained.
Yeah, I know that. It's not that I learn it right away because I take 1 rank in linguistics when I level up. It's just... Never mind. 2 left.
The bigger question is why.
It can be
Are you
useful.
going to take a level in Oracle?
No! There's one
So
thing
does
I may
my
never
sword
do.
now change?
I actually asked you to think of a name. Remember?
I have. Yes.
With your power unleashed, you indeed hear your sword speak to you. Yo.
What was that sound?
Wow.
Well, nobody else hears it, only you.
Makes sense that it's a black blade.
What is he talking about?
It's a black blade. It's more like suck my nigga.
Oh.
No, it's just yo.
Did you guys hear
wouldn't
that?
dodge.
I think something is calling to us.
Nobody else hears it.
Oh.
Then the talking continues. You have passed the test. We shall fulfill the prophecy together, buddy.
Wait.
You were doing so well, and then at the end it just veered off track.
Is this going to turn into a buddy cop movie?
No.
That sword was 2 weeks away from retirement, but no, you.
No, 2 days. 2 days. Anyway, and at that point he's I'm assuming
Look at
that
my blade.
it. Oh yeah, it
And-
started glowing.
Well, that
It's a black blade, so I'm assuming that it's kind of glowing in a negative light, if you know what I mean. It's like
Yes.
darker
Shadowy,
than
wispy.
it should not
like
be
an
possible to
antimatter
look like
lightsaber.
that. And
Nice.
I'm assuming that at this point you realize it's your sword talking to you, or if you don't,
Yeah.
and then it says,
I do.
"Well, let's fulfill this prophecy then. I'm blank. What's the name?
Gash.
I'm Gash.
Gash. Well, tell me of your prophecy. This is odd. I didn't seem to recall you being magic. Who are you?
This is a really weird conversation.
Why do you possess
Yeah,
this
yeah.
blade?
All of you see Vic is basically talking to his sword. I actually don't know. Telepathy, is that in 2 directions? Can you think back your response?
Telepathic link with the owner.
Okay, so you can think
guess.
back your response. So basically, you can choose. Are you literally talking to your sword, or are you thinking back the response?
I'm thinking back to him since
Okay,
well,
you see
it's a
Vic
voice
is...
in my head, I assume. Yeah.
It's a voice in your head. You assume it's completely normal and continue having a conversation. Okay. So you all see Vicus staring transfixed at his sword. Well, Vicus is having an internal conversation. What was the question again?
What is this prophecy you are speaking of?
We must... let's see, how should I phrase this? We must see that the forgotten pharaoh is stopped.
Wow. Well, this is all happening in like 2 seconds while we are entering this building, so
it's quite fast.
maybe get back to that later. Or
Sure thing.
what do you suggest?
Who is you? Are you talking to me, to your blade, or to,
To
the
the
party
GM.
member? Okay.
So, how long until we get interrupted?
You can have a monologue or a dialogue with your blade if you want, but I mean the nature of telepathic conversation is quite fast, so it's at the speed of thought.
Yeah. Wait, why does said pharaoh need to be stopped? Is there a danger?
Yeah, thing is, I don't really know that part. Just that needs to be stopped.
So, yeah, you have wait.
Okay.
So you seem to remember something that you were supposed to be doing, but you can't really remember all of it. And now you want me to come along on your journey to kill said pharaoh. Looks
Well-
like you got yourself a partner.
If I had hands, I would give you a high five.
Well, that's
Sword
I
bump.
appreciate that. Yes. Hilt bump.
So what the hell is going on as I see that happening? Biggest, you alright there?
My sword just got 100% more awesome, my friends. I'll tell you later in the inn.
We see the
100% out
glow.
of 0 is still 0.
So,
Wait.
um,
Don't forget to update your health bars.
I did.
Yeah.
And your armor class is probably gone up by 1, and
Try to refresh.
CMD is probably gone up by a bit.
I forgot to use the set command again, so
Always
Same.
use a set command. That's why I implemented it.
What's the set
Can you
command?
do a quick check for my AC villa?
see if the things work.
That looks about as awful as it used to be.
Yeah.
Tier 3.
Yeah,
Nope,
I
didn't
like
not it for me.
Well,
Ah, fuck you. Really?
I'll go over the set command for you later, Zach.
Everything is updated.
Yeah,
Okay. So, with this recent power infusion and your sword that suddenly became a bro.
We cool.
Stop. Okay. Yes, I already read the description of that room. So yeah, star-shaped pool, middle of room, large days at the end, several doors, double doors to the sides, openings also to the sides, more up north. What do you do?
I detect magic.
Oh fuck you. I need to add a character for your blade because your blade actually has a perception, right?
Yep.
I'll do that later. What's the perception again? Can you give me that?
It is wisdom based, so it's a -2.
And it
Alright.
gives you alertness, I think. So,
Yep, I have alertness now, so my perception is now +4.
Okay, so they figured that in. That's basically its perception. If you wouldn't have
No.
made it without the alertness, it's
No,
like
no.
the sword notices
It has
No.
senses.
Hey,
it has
Okay.
a separate perception check as well.
I just get the alertness feed, which also does sense motive. It's just it enhances
yeah,
my
it's
mind.
basically if you don't notice it, but your sword does, it's like it's going to take a while for you to react because you need to communicate. Anyway,
Could you give the sword teamwork feats?
no,
Like,
because
look
they
at-
It's
don't
still
get
an
feats.
item, not an object. Doesn't get feeds.
So, you are stood here to the entrance to this big, important-looking room. Go ahead.
Detect
What do you do?
magic.
You detect some magic from the pool. Spellcraft, please.
Spelly crafty. 25.
You note a faint aura of abjuration and transmutation.
Let's see if I can detect it.
Yeah.
Same thing,
Well-
really.
Okay.
There's nothing we can really do about it. Let's just take a look inside.
The hieroglyphs ringing the pool. As you come closer, you can read them, Vicus. It says that it is the pool of protection. The water looks very clean. I would like to remind you that this building is at least 4,000 years old, and the water looks as clean as it was the first day.
Not weird at all.
Yeah. Let's not drink from it.
Well, we don't know about it. Only you do.
Well,
the
you do
scriptures
as
read. I mean,
yeah,
I know it's.
You know that it's magic, but yeah, Vicus knows that it is the pool of protection, apparently.
Well, you know, I'll be a bit risky.
Vicus,
I'll take a little sip from
Vicus, make a perception check.
Okay. Can my sword also make one?
Yeah.
Thanks, sword.
Derp, derpity, derp, derp. It'd only beat you by 10. Could be worse.
With a -2.
Suddenly an arm, what looks like an arm, lashes out from the pillar. I don't know how to draw this. Yeah, it's like, it comes out of the pillar, basically.
The token is obscured
I
for
know,
us.
that's why I'm going to
Yeah.
show you this.
Yeah. Oh my god! It's Doom Wall, or what is it called?
Demon Wall.
Demon Wall.
Demon Wall. Suddenly
Reminds
two wasps appeared. No. No, final
Reminds me
thing,
of that
no.
Chinese guy who went to the. It reminds me of that Chinese guy that went to the pyramids and signed like Dong Hao was here, in like permanent marker on the hieroglyphs. You know, which I make sure that Zach doesn't have any pens or magic markers.
I'd never ruin anything.
That thing tries to slam you, but it misses. Vicus.
I counter slam it. Let's get slamming.
Do you have knowledge
into
planes?
this.
Wait, why is my turn
Yes,
skipped?
I do.
Because you didn't see it.
12.
So
You have no idea what it is. It's not usual for arms to, you know, appear from the walls.
I will just slam it then.
It's a surprise round
You
for
know.
you, them too. So
Oh.
yeah.
And I will power attack.
You
So,
miss.
14. Okay.
You miss the arm and you smash a gigantic gash into the pillar. Okay, now you two are aware of the rest are aware of what's going on. Alai,
Okay. I'll take a 5 foot
I
and
took a
I'll
5
do
foot
it.
step as well.
yeah.
I'll do a planes check to see what it is. My planes is a 12.
Actually, it's more like this.
It
27.
is an Akhat. It is an elemental. It's basically a building elemental. What can it do? It can move through the structure. Also, it can repair the structure. And its body is attached to the structure.
So it's
Oh,
basically a maintenance elemental.
It's a maintenance elemental, yes. They usually don't. They usually are not aggressive unless the building is being attacked. Usually. This case, they clearly are. What do you know about them? Number one, they usually, well, they always have a keystone where their, essence is held. But you
It's
can still
possible
just
to kill it without.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is possible.
It's gonna be.
You see the arm. Oh, Alai, what else do you do?
Probably not evil if it's elemental.
Can you hit it with non-lethal damage?
I don't have anything on
It's
lethal.
an elemental.
Oh, you mean normal? I'll.
It has quite a bit of HP, by the way.
Look it up.
Would I know if it can move to? Oh no, it's not.
It can
stuck
move
to the
to
pillars.
anything.
Yeah, I was thinking it couldn't move to,
It-
to the floor, but never mind.
It can move anywhere.
I'll try shooting it. Let's see.
It's
It takes
basically.
non-lethal damage, by the way.
It's kind of like a Hound of Tindalos and how it can move.
Okay. Let's see. It's this. If I hit, no, I don't.
You do not. And, well, the arm retracts. And, nothing happens for a while.
Oh,
And then, Vicus, you know that giant gash that you smashed into the pillar?
Mm-hmm.
You see it smooth over, and the pillar is now again new.
Can I make a new gash?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Are you going to have a gash off?
Yes. Come on, gash. Let's gash this wall.
Hey,
Oh,
cut
God.
it out.
No.
Hey, smash the.
Okay, you do that. A gash appears again. And
So this wall is
It's
really
close.
soft then, or
no, it's not really gash. It's like you make some stone crumble off. You leave
Scratch.
a mark,
okay.
and then the mark disappears.
Lucky I brought my sledgehammer.
I wouldn't do that.
No, we're not.
But seeing as that thing is gone, I'm gonna go back to what I was planning to do.
What?
Sippy sippy.
I'm gonna cast Detect Poison on that water, and if it's not poisonous, then
Well, that's too late. But sippy sippy. You feel magical powers flow through you, Alai.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
You feel fine. Can you give me the types of all your spells that you have prepared? Skills.
Evocation and conjuration. Yeah, that's it. Oh wait, no, my cantrips. Transmutation, necromancy, divination, and conjuration. So conjuration, evocation.
Okay. She is not dropping down dead. She seems fine.
okay, I'm still gonna cast Detect Poison on the water before drinking it, though,
You detect no poison.
as well.
Mm,
Also, Alai now detects magic.
well, let's have a look in his room. If Mr.
What I'm
Handyman
gonna
isn't
do-
coming back.
Seeing as I was fine from the water, I'll see if I have a water skin with me. Never mind, I don't. I thought I have a water skin with me, but I don't.
Okay.
Oh, Illis, do you have a bottle with you by chance?
I have quite a few.
Can I borrow one from you?
Would you like a canteen, a water skin, or a regular bottle?
Just give me a normal bottle. Let's start with that.
Okay.
Do I feel sparkly as well from the water?
Yeah.
They're going to explode,
Fantastic.
aren't they?
What's the spell type? What are the spell types that you spell schools that you can cast?
Everything. Pretty
No,
much. Transmutation, illusion, evocation, conjuration, abjuration, divination.
Okay. I want you to let me know the type of a spell that you're casting.
Okay.
From now on, I'll tell you when you can stop doing that. So,
Yep.
Alai, yes, you get your bottle.
Like,
You
I fill it and put it away.
Okay, you fill it. As soon as you lift the bottle out of the water, it turns into poop water.
Okay, good to know that it cannot leave the pool. I hand it back to Elos here. Sorry.
With or without the
You
poop water?
can keep that.
I'll give it this back with the poop water because I don't really care anymore.
Okay. Okay, Elas, write down 1 bottle of poop water.
Sure.
Can we sell it?
Alles Elos.
After we're done, I'm gonna do a check to see if I can find anyone interested in poop water.
Yeah, sell it to that store that bought the
Long
game.
list.
Unfortunately, we do not have gutter denizens here, so no one's interested in poop water. Okay, Vicus, you were going to look around. Where?
Around. I don't know. I'm not going
I would
further
also-
up ahead until the rest joins me. So
I would also like to point out that this room has a ceiling 20 foot high, and in the center, above the pool, there is a 40-foot dome.
okay.
I see.
Sorry, it's above the days, so it's kind
Above
of
this
gives you
part.
it gives you a feel of a grand cathedral.
What am I seeing here?
I don't know. I think it's splinters.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure. It looks like worms.
Yeah, that's why I was
Oh,
asking.
it's a purple worm.
Thank God I can't get through that small opening.
They can squeeze.
That's what she said. But no, it wouldn't fit.
Detect magic.
Give me a second. So yeah, in the north you see that the ceiling rises to a high dome. And this looks like a cathedral, also as I said. There's a large platform that's elevated 5 feet above the floor. And at the rear of the platform is a 15-foot tall statue of Nettus. Half black, half white. It stands atop a raised octagonal dais.
Wait. Oh, okay. That's a wasted crit.
So as you approach, give me a perception check. As you approach the north of the room, everyone. It's vision, so Zach, you do not automatically fail. Okay, Elas, I hope you save the day. Because I do not know what kind of result we will get. Nothing in particular.
Great.
You're going to fucking die.
You see nothing.
Send my corpse back to Chiliax. Step on the
Actually, I'm gonna step
circle of
back
death.
down for a sec. I want to put a torch at the
Oh
exit.
yeah, you're going to step back down for a second.
Nah, too late.
You'll be fine.
Back too late.
It's just when I step up here, I notice I can't see the exit anymore.
Boo-hoo.
Is this here?
No, don't worry, other people can see the exit.
Really?
Remember dark vision?
You see
Yeah, but that's
draped
only
in
60
rags and
Yeah, but-
hunched over on goat-like legs. You see a creature that possesses a featureless face, except for a large eye ringed with fangs. Let me
Yeah, I'm
show
gonna
you.
go take a look at that torch. I'll be back in a long while. In a really.
Go fuck
really long-
yourself. Nice initiative.
Okay, skill roll. What check do I need to make?
You need to be in a surprise round.
Oh, it's a surprise one. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, nobody saw it. Also,
Oh, right.
I just know
Or,
he came from behind the statue, stealth it. I also noticed that.
well,
So that's a 5-foot step to walk
That's-
that way.
He spends his
stealth
whole
doesn't
surprise
really
run on a
work
5-foot
that way.
step. He's
It
an
does.
idiot.
It's you cannot. It's a big statue. You cannot see through the statue. It specifically says
fine, but then he
when
starts
the
the surprise
deceased
run
first
behind it.
approach the platform, he peeks out from behind the statue, and that's when you get the
Shouldn't
chance
he
to
still be
see
standing
him.
behind the statue though?
We
Yeah,
have a
that's
knowledge.
he did a 5-foot step. So
Okay,
Let
so
me
he
do my
can't move
things.
anywhere this round.
yeah, he did his 5-foot step.
Okay, so he can't move. Just checking.
Okay. Vicus, it looks at you.
yes. I look back at it.
Do you believe in life?
Make a fort
Yeah.
save.
Right, I'm gonna start asking some questions now.
Of course.
Need to find a tactical presence.
You look down, you look into the spiral in its eyes, and you are stunned for 1 round. One actual
Okay,
round.
I drop my weapon.
Would a
you're
plus 4
stunned.
help on that?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
happens with stunned.
Ah yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucked.
Okay, Alai.
Okay, so first things I'll do is I do a skill check or a knowledge check
Outsider,
to see what it is.
so
Planes?
planes.
Wait. Before we move on, can I quickly ask a question?
Yeah.
Is it a death, fatigue, exhaustion, or poison effect?
The stun.
None. It is. It specifically calls out one thing that will make you immune.
And that
Alai,
is-
that one thing is protection from evil.
Okay, because he has a lot of bonuses against a lot of different stuff, but if it has
But
no
not
tags
that.
at all,
It has no tags. It's just a gaze.
Okay.
Let's see. He has DR5, cold iron or good. It is an Aghash div.
that just rolls off the tongue.
Yes, I know, right? Resistant to acid and electricity, immune to fire and poison. It has spell
Godver-
resistance.
Wow,
So
things that are
not-
immune against fire? How could that be?
Oh.
It has 2 special attacks. It has one that's called Cursed Gaze, and the other, Sandstorm.
Well, I'm useless this fight again.
Give me your questions, too.
Weakest save.
Fort.
How many? 2 questions did I have?
Yeah.
Any advice, guys?
You'll need to think of that yourself.
But
Yes.
you
You're
basically...
not going to be targeting saves anyway, so don't ask for the saves. Just ask.
Isn't it an outsider?
Yes, it is.
Of course.
Just checking.
I don't know questions, so let's just...
Defenses, weaknesses. So
Weaknesses then.
I don't know.
Non-specifically. It has no specific weaknesses. And I also already told you the defenses.
Yeah. So I guess this turn I'll tell Zach about the DR5 good. Or
Yeah,
resiliency
sounds like a good
against
idea.
good.
Yeah.
We can
Take
buff
the rest
Vickers
of
and
your turn now.
Illas. And I'll take a 5 foot and I'll shoot it. That's the only thing I can do. Nope. Next. I gotta find a better spell than fucking fire.
This time, it takes a good, long, hard look at you, Illas. As it casts a spell.
Spellcraft. Spellcraft is 13. Ah!
Well,
I'll do a
let's see.
spellcraft as well.
Illas, make a will save. It is a curse effect.
Okay. Don't think I'm gonna make that.
You take a -4 penalty on attack rolls, saves, ability checks, and skill checks.
Alrighty.
Duration
Hey,
permanent.
that reminds me, what happened to the cursed headband?
Did you forget it?
You
forgot
forgot
to go
to
back.
do it.
We forgot to play through it.
Let me do that out of order later.
Okay. Because if
but
not,
yeah.
I can just knock both curses off in one go. Super convenient.
You did not. But yeah, the Snow Curse was the spell. Not
Yeah,
that you would
okay.
know, but yeah, you have -4 penalty on attack rolls, saves, ability checks, and skill checks.
Great. Okay, so I'm just gonna apply a -4 to everything.
Basically.
Because it's
That
gonna be a
takes
pain
a
in the ass
5
to add
foot.
that to all the
5 foot. It's not really moving, more like. It's like a wall of sand almost that's.
It's sandstorming almost.
Yes, almost. But not entirely, Vickers. Not entirely. Nice try though. Zach.
To move up here and cast. Well, I'll cast it down here actually, but I'll move up here. Weapons against evil.
That makes your weapons good, right?
It means that
No.
it ignores damage reduction 5 or less.
Oh,
As long as the
in
target
this
is
case,
evil.
same thing.
Unless it's
Yeah.
epic.
This is not epic.
It's not epic, it's just cold iron or good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was my turn.
Yellows.
Yeah,
You
swift
feel
action, I'm
weak.
gonna use Encouraging Roar, and screw that. And I'm gonna use Punfire on the Hunt to charge it. So I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
and stab it. Charge gives me a +4, which is cancelled out by the curse. So it's my regular attack. So 20.
You hit. Just.
Good. 10 damage.
Okay.
And
It-
ignore sound restrict.
It reels back a bit. So, Vickers, this is your stun round. Alai. Zach, why do you have a traffic light?
I'm counting the rounds for the buff.
Okay. If only you had a spell that would work here.
Nope.
Diversify maybe.
Didn't you prepare grease?
Yeah, but what's Grease gonna do against a thing that's hovering and a wall of sand?
It's not hovering. It doesn't have a fly speed. It's just like that's how I describe it. I can take some freedoms in describing stuff.
Yeah.
Ah,
It
Okay,
doesn't
I didn't
override
really-
mechanics.
you can trip it though, so that's a reasonable thing.
Yes, you can
Alright,
trip it.
so I'll move to here, and then I'll cast grease on this square, these 4 squares. But since I'm gonna use this, I am going to use an arcane point to increase the DC of it.
Oh, by the way, Zach, what was the type of that spell that you just cast?
Oh, the buff. Transmutation.
Okay.
And now I need to remember what the DC was for this spell. Fuck.
And the save, that's reflex, right?
Yeah.
I think I make it. Don't worry.
Well, no, it could be higher.
No,
Because it's a
I don't
concentration
think so.
spell.
Don't see you beating 21.
Well, if
I
know
just
how to
don't.
calculate it.
22 is insane for level 3.
I think the highest DC I've ever seen on a 3rd level caster was 19. So, yeah, you're not gonna make that.
Well, I'm gonna check. It keeps me busy while I'm.
Well, let's just finish the turn in the meantime.
Yeah, I keep going.
Yeah, you did.
Don't worry about me.
So I made the save, so I just stand.
It's a lingering effect though, so you might have to.
Yeah,
spell
but
as well.
I don't know why she took those 4 squares, because now I can just,
Because I was thinking about my party. I didn't want them to go in there.
Okay.
You know.
Actually, let me reverse. Shit, you have reach there, right, Illas?
Yeah.
You're still holding your
Yep.
spear. Okay, then it will not do that. Zach, what are you wielding?
My whip. I also have reach.
Okay. It takes a 5-foot step there.
What area is grease now? Can we draw it?
What?
What area is grease now? Like that?
Yeah.
Remember, you have to take acrobatics check to move out of it.
And it's difficult terrain, so attacks of opportunity.
I'll try both.
Zach, on your turn, if you could move here, that would be great.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see. I'm trying to calculate. Okay, that's. Okay,
Ow.
he moves out of it. Now, what's your CMD, Illas?
Doesn't that still provoke because he's taking a move action from reach?
That's what
I think so.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
the
out of it with
acrobatics.
acrobatics and just avoiding it, the attack opportunity. So, Illas,
Oh,
what's
so
your
you tumble
CMD?
to avoid an attack. Not 20. It's 18.
And Zach?
12 or something?
Armor class?
No, CMD.
EMD.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, mine's 12.
So I
Okay,
make all
okay.
of them. Okay. So now I do not provoke from anyone because you are unarmed. So let me continue casting. Zach, make a will save.
Wait, what?
Dude,
Is he
His-
casting in melee?
His sword is dropped to the ground. You
Yeah?
cannot hit him from there.
Why not?
Spikes.
Oh yeah, spikes.
And I
Can
can
Shield
Jack
also,
bash.
can also
I have
still...
2 different weapons that can both hit him from here.
yeah, I can shield bash as well.
Yep. But that's fine. You can make it
Make a concentration check.
tactical mistake.
I'll just make a concentration check. Then I shouldn't have done.
I think he misjudged me
Wow.
because he was so busy being a sandstorm.
That's your second 20.
That would have been a hit, so...
Okay, Zach, make your will save.
Right.
Yeah, you make it.
I take spellcraft.
It was bestow curse again. In this case, I would have given you a -6 to your casting stat.
Lovely.
Zach,
5 foot there,
Just a point.
and guess I'll just hit him. And I now
Okay.
have weapons against evil on my own weapon.
you
Oh.
miss. Illos,
I am going to use Fading Strike.
what does that do?
I'm gonna. It means I can teleport up to my speed, and then make an attack, or attack and then teleport.
Okay.
Yeah. So I am gonna. Oh, and this is swift action, encouraging roar, because why not? Did I already use that? No, I think I already used it.
Yeah.
So
You're still in the hyenas. That was a while ago.
I can act next turn.
The skeleton dogs.
what about?
Where's your
Just
where is
encouraging
your
roll,
attack
right?
roll, Illos?
No, I can refresh it whenever I want. What was the question?
Illos, attack roll?
Yep. I haven't rolled it. I'm trying to decide if I want to use a gambit or not. Nobody's injured him yet, right? Or I guess I hit him once for 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't victor
I'm not
again.
gonna kill him this round, so I'm just gonna stab him normally. So I get a -2 on this attack because I'm flanking.
Yeah.
22.
You hit.
And that's another 9 damage.
Aren't you flanking with Zach?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's why it's
He
only
has a
-2.
-4 to the curse.
Ah,
Okay, Vicus.
And as a swift action, I'm actually gonna change my stance to stance of aggression.
Okay. Vicus.
I really should have done before I attacked. Oh.
You son of a whore! Prepare yourself. I will turn you to dust. Pick up my sword with a move action.
Which
That
provokes.
provokes.
Yes.
You might want to move away first and then pick it up.
No.
You can't.
I want to hit him this turn.
Well, you
5
could take a
foot.
5-foot step down and then pick it up from that square. That wouldn't have
Yeah,
broken.
and then do nothing. I want to hit him.
Well, you'd still have a standard action to cast a spell.
I don't
Okay.
have useful spells. I'm not a Path of War character.
He slams you for 10 damage.
I have shield and True Strike, which, you know, action
True
economy.
Strike would have been great.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
what?
action
How did I
economy.
hit you for 10 damage? That's impossible.
6 plus 4?
It's plus 2. It's
maximum.
8 damage. Sorry, 8.
Okay. Okay, I have my sword. As a swift action, I will enhance it. And
What?
the sword.
Where did you
is-
move up just now?
What? 5 foot step?
flanking.
Flanking?
Wants to
Yeah,
flank.
to flank.
Oh,
I
Next
enhance
round,
it,
just move up here, and I'll move down here.
and I also the blade itself will black blade itself, so it becomes
Ooh.
black.
Well,
Yes, very nice. And I will power attack with 2 hands from this position, which is flanking. So
is that correct?
He's flanking.
nope, it's not. It's 8.
Oh, right.
It's 20.
Okay, then it's a hit.
I do
how
9,
much?
10, 13, 14, plus the roar is with 16
Don't think-
damage. What?
didn't do the roar, did you?
You did do
I
the
did.
roar.
Oh, okay.
I
And I
can
have
use the roar
the-
whenever I have 1 minute of downtime. So, basically, after each fight.
And I have the
Excellent.
thing.
Halai.
I Thinking of doing another grease, but that spell is used.
I need to read up on Grease actually does.
It's complicated.
Put it there.
Yeah, like here.
I
Yeah.
wanted to crit that fucker so hard.
You can only move at half
Actually,
speed, so if you put it
put
there, you
it-
can't 5-foot step towards Zach. That would
Put
be
it
good.
there.
Lie, you first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's either here or
yeah.
here, but doing it here
No,
means you can 5-foot step down or move down.
Do it there.
Okay. I'll do it Arcane Point again to increase its DC. Its
Okay.
DC is 18.
That's defensive
fuck you.
casting. Alai, make a will save.
Oops.
I defensively cast it.
So Curse -6 intelligence, I guess.
Wait, but you didn't save against the grease yet.
Oh, let me do that first. But I can cast while I'm lying down, so that.
Yeah.
I did not indeed. Okay, I fall to the
Oh,
ground,
you
but
fall.
I'm still going to cast. Yeah, that's a failed will. What should I pick? Yeah, -6 int.
Oh, yeah.
How does he know that she's an Arcanist and not a sorcerer?
I don't know.
Curses, he just says what he wants with the curse, like...
I
you can be
want
spellcaster.
I want you to be 6 worse at what you do. There.
Okay. As long as it works both ways. I'm just saying Arcanists and sorcerers are pretty similar.
Right, I'm gonna
The only thing that's different is my
Whack him
is
pretty
my-
hard if you...
go up there.
Make the
I mean,
attack first.
that's a very reasonable
You're gonna
curse
attack.
to say. I want you to be worse at casting.
I'm gonna make an attack and then I'm gonna walk up here.
Okay.
Then I'll
Go
have
ahead.
+4 on the attack and +2 damage.
Oh, shit.
At least prone, so there's that as well.
Okay. So it's at least 4 damage, and I guess it's a hit.
4 damage. Okay.
This is an interesting flanking Gonga.
It is, isn't it?
It's like a propeller.
Ellis.
My turn? Yeah. Move down here. And I'm gonna attack him, and I'm gonna use Hunting Party.
Okay.
Let's see. So I'm flanking, so I get a -2.
Do you get cover?
19.
You hit and you kill him.
Excellent.
Do you-
Vicus also gets an attack of opportunity.
I smash him.
Oh, great.
For
all my
good
things go
measure.
down.
That stupid stun.
So, if you
that-
were wondering, this guy's tactics were basically curse everyone with the most annoying curse you can think of.
Great. That's a super fun encounter at the start of a new dungeon.
I mean, I technically you could
Let's
have
back
more
up
than
a
one
couple.
curse. So I could have given you like a -6 to strength, and then a -4 penalty on your attack roll, saves, and ability checks and skill checks, and then a 50% chance to do nothing each turn.
Really pointless fight. I mean, my attack bonus now has gone from +7 to +3.
That's
My saves are basically +1.
Oh god, please don't tell me my spells are gone.
So you're a level 1 character.
Yeah.
what's
Basically,
basically-
I need to leave. We can't
Oh,
keep
I-
going like this.
Alai, what are your
Yes.
what is your casting stat?
Intelligence.
Yeah, what's the value of it without the penalty?
20.
Then you can still cast.
That's a caster of 14 int, so your saves went down by, or
lot.
your DC went down by 3.
Yeah, they went down.
I think you lose a lot of
Ironically-
spells as well.
I'm pretty fine because I got stunned. And
Yep.
Yeah, the reason why you only got stunned is because I saw the Cursed Gaze ability before I saw that it had At Will Bestow Curse, because At Will Bestow Curse is hands down better than that Cursed Gaze. Well, worse. You know what I
Long
mean.
term, yes, but stunning people is good for the start. We could have just pummeled on Vicus while he had no armor class bonus. But
And yes, as a
Either
full
way.
round action, he could create a sandstorm.
but never did.
Okay,
No,
so
because that wouldn't help here.
I'll be dead honest. I don't want to keep going with a curse on me.
Same here. I
We should
mean,
go get it
Well,
fixed.
2 curses on you. No, actually, the first one got okay, since we forgot, let's do the thing that we skipped first. So,
Yay.
this morning, you realized that you should go get your remove curse. So,
Oh,
Well,
how much money is in the loot pile?
500 gold.
okay by now.
I'll pay for free.
It'd be good if we could get that -6 intelligence gone.
Yeah, or the money's worth of everything. Curses are just annoying.
It's just downtime, forced downtime.
Yeah, it's like a wealth by level penalty.
What is it? Well, by level penalty.
Because at our level we can't cast remove curse. We have to go buy it.
Ah, yeah. So we have to spend money, so we lose wealth. Okay, I get it.
well,
We're
rules
basically
as
gonna lose all the
written,
money
there
we
is
bought
actually...
today on remove curse.
By the way, rules as written, there isn't actually a caster level check to remove an item of its curse. So, to cast remove
keep
curse on
reading.
you to remove the item would require one, but to cast remove curse on the item, so that you can then automatically remove it, would not require one.
No,
What?
it's the final text. Remove curse does not remove the curse from a cursed shield, weapon, or suit of armor, although a successful caster level check enables the creature afflicted with such a cursed item to remove and get rid of it.
Yeah, but your cursed item is a headband.
Yeah, but
It's not listed. I'm assuming that literally
Indeed.
only works on shields, weapons, or suits of armor. So, it automatically succeeds, that one. I mean, I'm reading the text, what it says, and that's what it says.
Yeah. The problem with
And I
this
think
CRPG
that's
is
actually,
that
I actually think that's intended because, like, items like that can be, basically, the worst cursed items are not shields, weapons, or suits of armor. It's like the necklace that chokes you, like one of those. You want to make that safe, because otherwise you're fucked. Anyway, your headband comes off, and it now becomes a
Yay.
dead man's headband without a curse on it.
That makes tons of sense.
Because that's what it does. It removes a curse.
Okay, well we're still selling it.
Ilas, you
Yeah,
order. Yeah, now you
curse
can. Now you actually can sell it because with a curse, well, that would be very mean to sell it. Ilas,
Oh, who would
I'm
find
okay with
out?
that. Only if we knew about it.
I'm assuming that if you sell magical items, that I mean, it's
Turn out.
it's like it's like a return on investment to have identifier scrolls laying around as a shopkeep.
Maybe.
I mean, you don't want to sell a cursed item to a customer. You'll get sued out of business. Anyway, so that's your thing, Ilas. Vicus, you ordered a remove disease, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's caster level check. So we said that you were going to go for a level 5 caster, right?
I don't. No.
Castle 5 is the cheapest you can get. You could spring for more, but then they get more expensive.
Yeah.
I'm kind of tempted to just let it wear off, actually.
You think you can make the save? Because I actually think that you could.
Yeah. But if I take one step in the track, I can get a scroll later, perhaps.
Yeah, okay, so you only go for the remove curse. Okay, back forward in time, you're here.
Yay. Let's see.
What's that 150? What are the
I'm
numbers?
just running the math on the remove curse spells.
Okay, so yeah,
First
the
two
remove curse.
was mistaken.
You could take the cheapest one, so that's 150
Yeah, but we
because
need
it's an automatic
3 of them.
success. Oh yeah.
It's not.
Well, the first one was an automatic success, but the other ones are not.
Yeah, and we don't know what the castle level thing on that thing was. Thing is, it's cheaper to spring for a higher castle level and get it done once than to get 2 cheap ones twice. So, I don't know how much money we have right now.
Type exclamation point loot.
I think we can afford a higher one.
You know, we can afford 3 cheap ones.
The DC. Yeah, you made this. You made this the check in the start. His castle level is 6.
Right. Okay, we could go for castle level 6 and we can still afford it. If only barely with the money we have right now.
That's the thing we have in the loot pile. We still have our own money, right?
You might.
I have 210 gold.
38.
I have 100.
I'm guessing we can't sell the weapon. Wait, the weapons will probably sell for full price. There's so many adventurers in town.
Yeah, you could.
Probably tons of people who have broken their swords
Well,
on the
not.
Rust Monster.
Oh, not full price. You could sell
No,
against
I mean-
the normal market's selling price. Because, yes,
because that's
weapons are in
Yeah,
high
you're-
demand.
450.
That's 300,
Yeah, that's like 700 gold a month.
600, 900, 450.
900.
So 7 to
Wait,
12.
that could-
I'll convert
6
them.
masterwork gold patches. That is.
There's six masterworks, so 600 gold.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
6 times
masterwork
300.
wasn't that plus 300?
Yes.
So 150?
That's the full price, and then you divide by 2, so 900.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said 900.
Okay.
I heard 450.
Yeah, same.
Wait. As Masterwork Scimitar is like 300
I heard
plus,
1,500.
plus change, right? So
Yeah.
the sell price
Yeah,
would
so
be
I'm rounding it
150.
down to 300.
Yeah, so 300 divided by 2 is 150. So 7 and 8, that's 300. 9 and 10, that's another 300. 11 and 12 is another 300. Yeah, 900. Correct. So you get 900 for 7 to 12.
Well, I'm glad we got that. Sort of.
Money 900. I need to check because
Because in that case, I suggest that we spend however much we have to get rid of the curses, and then we split up the rest of it.
Yeah.
Unless somebody wants a Masterwork Scimitar.
No.
loot.
No.
Hells no.
Okay.
Kind of sucks being a low level caster if you want to do damage.
You've just been really, really unlucky with the enemies we've been facing.
True. I mean, there is no
To
spell
be
I can
honest,
cast.
you are in a desert, so that
Yes,
might have been expected.
But the enemies
Well,
that
fire damage is one thing, but I mean, we've been facing spell resistance a lot.
Yeah.
That
Still,
one I was not expecting at this level.
at a certain point, you might not want to have all your eggs in the fire basket.
Yes, that's
Okay.
my point.
Thing
Anyway,
is, I
so
love-
let's carry on. So, what kind of spell do you get for a move curse? So, cast level what?
5, I guess. No? Are we gonna
Do
go for
5 or
6?
6.
You need to make 16.
And it's D20 plus cast level.
Yeah.
So if we get a D6 level one, it'll be a 50-50.
But, well... Let's just go with the 6th level, I mean... They're pretty hard curses.
Okay. We'll do that.
Harsh.
Okay.
180 gold.
Yeah, but
Oh.
can you maybe do the checks first, and then we can figure out how many if we fail?
Yes, that's per. So now I'm going to tell you how many you needed. Who would you take first? Who would you decurse first?
I'll go first.
Okay, Elas.
Can I use my bravery gambit?
What does that do?
Nothing. It's just been funny.
So that's one fail.
Yep.
That's a success.
Yay. Okay, so far we spent 360.
360 no cash. Ally, that's a fail.
Hmm?
And that's a success.
720.
And Vicus.
I'm not cursed.
It's not cursed.
Oh, sick Romuel, sorry.
I'm not
Also
cursed
not
either.
cursed.
I made the save.
Oh, okay. Well, then we only spent 720.
Loot,
Yay.
Half the loot
take,
pile.
money, 720.
That's just half the money we found. It's barely an ending fee. God damn.
Okay.
Curses.
Well,
Curses, diseases, poisons.
they're tombs.
Really
What did you expect?
raining effects on us.
No, never mind.
Oh,
Okay, well then we
I
return to the
accidentally
tomb
fucked
and
up. Apparently, it should have been harder. I should have cast Spectral Hand and then deliver the bestow curses via that.
Action economy.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
then you
the
wouldn't have been
Stalkers
able
has
to hit
a
him.
touch attack anyway. I don't think he used that either.
Yeah.
So I
I
kind
had
of
to-
feel like that balanced out.
I had the turns to do it anyway. So yeah, go ahead.
So are we coming back the next day, or?
Yeah, I'm assuming that's.
It's probably
Oh
at least
yeah,
24 hours, so I'm guessing whoever was in there is probably left by now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
well,
we're
you
just
don't
fucking
spend
adventure
24 hours away. It's like you go out to get the curse removed, which let's
Didn't we have to
let's
schedule
check
one
your
for-
chances. Turns out
Maybe
it
we
was
can-
available.
Maybe we can keep watch during the night, or did you not want to stay in the necropolis?
I guess
I
because
just,
in
I just
Zack
said,
is
I just said the curses, the decursors were available. You were early today, so the spell slots weren't taken yet.
Hurrah!
Poor everyone else today, since we spent 4 of them.
That's too bad for them. Let's hope no one
Well,
has
I guess
a,
maybe Zack and Vicus could stay here and then keep watch of the house on the inside.
I mean, imagine
Makes
if
sense.
anyone else, comes across Varguis and fails the save. Like, yeah, sorry, you're going to have to wait 24 hours. Like, just in time.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that didn't happen to us, to be honest. Oh,
I'm surprised too. I'm surprised too.
You had your fun last adventure, Paul.
So,
Okay.
what do? You can return way in time to still
okay,
continue
well,
today.
if we can get it... In that case, let's do that.
It's
Well,
like
quick
yeah,
warning,
an
I'm
hour
probably gonna get a phone
that
call.
way and back.
Quick warning, I'm probably going to get a phone call fairly soon. When I do, I have to step away for about 5 minutes. Shouldn't be a big
Okay.
deal.
So,
Okay.
in this room, you have the days that you just, killed someone on.
Yes.
Sorry, did we actually wait till the next day, or did we just continue?
No, you did
We
not.
just continued.
Okay, alright.
You have
We didn't have to wait for the
way
spell
here.
save, so.
you
Can
have
you give me some
double doors.
Speaking of
wand
which, I'll be right back.
your light wounds?
Yeah, I'll use the wand, I think.
Yeah, sure. That's what we got it for.
Of course.
Probably more.
Wait, that's enough. Thanks.
Always good.
Oh,
Well,
I
guess we
forgot
could
to show you
continue
this.
without-
Sorry. Yeah, this is the thug that attacked you. Imagine. Yeah, imagine them. Okay.
And then breaking
Uh,
their leg.
No, that was not that one. It was another one.
I know.
Okay. What's the sound? What's the sound? I hear bloop, bloop.
Maybe one day I will quit something significant.
Can I link the swordsman fight?
We can't go on yet.
There.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the event.
Boy.
How am I gonna count?
I'll recall the shield spell with the Pearl of Power. Because I forgot, but that actually takes a standard action.
Oh, how
Because
stupid
it's
could it
command
be?
word.
Ear piercing scream.
Didn't you... I thought I rolled for it and it wasn't available.
It was available, you said. Oh yeah, I crafted it. Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
crafted it eventually. It's 1000 to do them one night.
Idiot.
And I'm back.
Let's go.
Hello.
Let's not waste more time.
So yeah, 2 double doors, left and right. 2 openings, left and right. Which way do you go?
Go right.
I'm more curious about the left path. 'cause
Okay, fine, let's go
things
left.
are broken there, and this place is repairing itself. So
Yeah, I'm actually quite... I don't know what's going on there either. Let's see.
I'm sure it's thoroughly explained in the adventure path.
yeah, it's gotta be.
Oh, it's... Zach, you see it and you are immediately interested because you see what those things on the floor. Those are scroll tubes.
Oh! He's not the only one interested then.
Okay, let me start reading.
Remember to check for for traps, guys.
I have never seen a gnome move that fast.
I've never heard a gnome sound like that.
Oh, I have. All gnomes do.
Good point.
Rows of stone shelves fill this crowded room. Most of the books and scrolls once stored here have disintegrated over time, but a few volumes engraved on more durable materials still endure. Numerous scroll tubes litter the floor of the room amid the dusty remains of ruined paper and papyrus. A solitary door is set into the western wall.
I pick up all of them.
Yeah, I'm more curious about what's beyond this door.
Let's do a quick detect. Any magical?
Yes.
Okay. Which ones? Or
Eli or Zach, could one of you maybe cast light on me?
Even I can do that.
Let's Vickers do that, because I have...
I have light.
I just thank you.
But you need light, you have dim vision. Low light.
Yeah, but, he didn't actually give me a light emanation.
I can cast dancing lights on you. That was 1 minute.
There are several scrolls. Well, several things you detect. Alai, you detect magic from yourself, from Zack, and from several things in the library. Well, ex-library.
Okay. I'll try to pinpoint those from the library, not from me and Zack.
You see you find a scroll like here,
Huh?
here, and you also detect some magic from the wall here.
I'll try to identify the scrolls first. 23 enough? Or can I not take
Yes.
10?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Scroll of detect secret doors, scroll of remove paralysis,
Useful. I
and
think that's
well,
more for Zack. Oh, it's a scroll.
2 scrolls of remove curse.
no.
None of us could have cast it anyway.
And then I also point out the magic from the wall.
I'll
But,
stick my sword in the wall.
Remove paralysis, that's divine, right?
If it's either, it's both. Until someone uses it.
Alright, but no, I was... I'll check. It's... cleric, so none of us can use it, so it's gonna be a used magic device.
Yeah, I need to, you know. Okay, because I need to handle a few things that happen in this room.
Oh no, I can use it.
So yeah, as I said, you see many scroll tubes on the floor that may have once held magical scrolls, but not anymore. Illas, you see a unrolled papyrus scroll discarded on the floor.
I'll just point it out to Zack.
Zack, you also see the scroll. You cannot read it.
I'll pick it up. For it. Safekeeping.
Okay, it's an ancient Osiriani.
I'm also giving you the remove paralysis, Zack.
I'm gonna have to write this down. What was the scrolls again?
Only the remove paralysis, because you're the only one that can cast it without a UMD check.
Yeah.
And the one
That's the
Illas
secret
pointed out?
door. Oh, that one.
Yes, Vicus, that wall that you were standing in front of.
Sorry, which
well-
scroll was it that Illas found?
What?
Illas found the wall that he pointed out, a scroll that he pointed out to me?
No, Vicus, Alai found that there was magic from beyond the wall, and Vicus is now standing in front of it, poking it with his sword.
No,
Yeah, I'm just referring to the
Alice,
scrolls.
Alice
said
also found a...
icons.
Yeah, you found a scroll with ancient Osiriani on it.
Yes.
Because it wasn't magic, it was just...
No, it's just a scroll with text
Right,
on
okay.
it in ancient Osiriani.
Well, I still pointed out to Zack, so I'm guessing he's gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, I did.
So, Vicus, you see a hidden panel in the wall there. Seems to be locked though.
Any of you guys look for tracks or something in there? Because I think
Can do.
there.
Yeah.
Maybe Elas can try and work this panel open.
Sure, I can give it a shot.
Order of things.
First, I'll
please.
look for tracks.
Yeah. Go ahead.
That's not good.
No tracks.
And for the door, is it a perception check or a disable device check?
Disable device.
Skill roll.
Is there a time limit?
Not
If that doesn't
really.
work, I'll take 10 on it and get 20.
Yeah.
You hear it go click as you take 20.
Excellent.
10, sorry.
No,
As you
take 10 for 20.
You cannot take 20 on disable device.
Actually, you can, as long as
Yeah.
it's not a trap.
Well, you don't know that. Anyway,
That's true. But that basically means that you can, but then you automatically spring it.
anyway, go ahead, Illas. the panel is unlocked.
Okay, I gently open it.
Also,
I can
as
hear
you
Villa
open
smiling.
it,
Yeah, Villa's really happy about something.
Yeah.
what? No, not really.
Yes.
Someone is distracting me, and that's really annoying.
Hmm.
That's what you
Uh,
are.
You see that thing inside? It flies out.
Thank God it's not a curse.
Well,
Everything tries to fucking
Grapple
kill
it so I
us.
can read it.
including scrolls. A lie. You see a scroll try to, kill Illas.
Alright, let's see what it is.
Don't burn it.
What knowledge is it?
Arcana.
Arcana is 11. Oh well. Ooh.
It is a Guardian scroll. They have DR magic. 5. They are neutral, not evil. Important.
Weapons against evil wouldn't work.
Are we keeping track of how many monsters we've faced that have damage reduction? As if it's
All
like
of them.
way over half.
All of them.
Immune to bludgeoning and crushing. Vulnerable to fire. And it's the edges of it look very, very, very sharp.
Our badges, neutral,
Bleed.
DR5
Is there any-
magic.
This is gonna be the
Yeah.
worst paper cut of all time.
Basically.
Is there any point in trying to conserve it?
Let's see. No, it doesn't really seem to be holding any text.
God damn it.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh,
Google Chrome has stopped working.
oh Peter.
I'm rejoining.
User joined your channel.
Okay. Since we're in kind of this situation, I think it's best that I...
You make Zack cry.
Yes, I'm gonna make Zack cry because I'm gonna burn a scroll, but I'm going to
I would like
delay
to
after-
point out that in the place where that scroll is, there are in fact other scrolls.
Okay,
which
I
are
tell
not attacking.
everyone to move out to here or further,
Yeah.
wherever they want,
somewhere
out of the
far
way.
away from my scrolls.
And
Or-
I'm going to move to here.
Wait, before you do that, are there any scrolls in the 10-foot hallway I am currently standing in?
Yes.
No.
Yeah, there were older scrolls.
What's your plan? Wait, I'll wait. What's your plan, Alice?
No, I'm just thinking if you cast Burning Hands here, you're gonna torch everything else in the room.
Yes,
why I
so
wanted
you
to
want
move
to
everyone
take
out.
it out of the room.
Okay, so
Anyway,
you want to cut him out of the library. Okay.
Yeah, I wanna retreat everyone, so I'm going. Wait, I'm going to move
You got
Let's
it.
do that, please.
here, and I'll ready to do Burning Hands if it comes. Voila.
Yes, into a library.
I don't care. The ones in the hole are fine. I got time to pick all the rest up.
I will kill you.
You can try.
Okay, Ellis. It swiftly starts, flying around, and it tries to slice your face in the face. It succeeds at slicing your face in the face.
God damn it.
You take. It's 5 damage.
Oh man, that's smarts. Ah, paper cuts. Yeesh, that's
That's a lot of paper cuts.
1 bleed.
Alrighty. Wait, that's on my turn, isn't it?
I think now, immediately, and then every time you on your turn. I don't know exactly.
I'll
It
look
doesn't
up
matter.
while Vicus has his turn.
No, first I need to do this. I need your flat-footed CMD. Oh, never mind. And it wraps itself
Yeah,
around your
it's at
face.
Oh god.
Oh man, I've already read this one.
So now you cannot see, speak, cast, or breathe. I love how they list the most important one last.
Well, start counting your calm.
Priorities. Well, I have 12 con.
So 12 turns, because it's 2 per round while in combat.
Yeah, but only one if I'm acting, so 12.
Okay.
But I also have endurance, so I'm not terribly concerned. Of course, the
Vicus.
Burning Hands plan kind of went out the window right now.
Yeah,
Well, not
about
really.
that.
Please don't Burning Hands right now.
Oh god, it's ready.
I cast Long Arm with spell combat. I
Yes.
move here and I try and hit the scroll, which is grappling.
This is just such a bad idea. Now I'm trying to imagine what this looks like, because you're basically smashing Elsa's face now.
I thought it was. No, I couldn't see past this corridor. I thought
I don't see
it
his
would
face.
take up a 5-foot space here.
Oh, don't worry. I can see how you would like to do that. So go ahead.
Yeah. Well, long arm, and one-handed, and I'll enhance the blade. And shall I power attack? I think I shall power attack. Yeah. So I take a minus a lot. Yes!
Oh.
You crit the
Total.
scroll.
I crit the scroll. Okay, I do 19 plus.
Zach is dying
8.
inside.
Well, it's okay when it's.
I
Mario
do
scroll.
27 damage.
I would
It
like
has.
to read it.
Take a guess. How much HP does it have?
26.
27.
No, 28.
Yes.
Oh.
So I
Thank
don't
you,
know.
crit.
So, Vicus, explain how that worked. Because you just surgically removed a scroll from Ilas's face without actually hurting him.
So my arm becomes stretchy and half liquid, and it just does a flurry of cuts around Elas, and then like 20 different strips of paper drift down at the end of the.
And at the bottom you see like the scroll cut into a heart and a dolphin and...
I heart dolphins. Yeah, that's exactly.
Well, first significant crit of the campaign. Get used to it.
Okay. On my turn, I take 1 bleed damage.
Yes.
And I can see again, so I'm gonna go 5, 10. Back, I got a boo boo. That's my turn.
My turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep bleeding until I get a heal check. So.
Until you get a heal.
Or-
Alright, I'll just cast the channel again. Well, maybe I should just use the wand. What can I use?
Go
can I
ahead,
just
tap
do
the
it?
boo boo.
I'll just use a wand.
He's gonna
He
tap
taps.
the boo boo.
He taps the boo boo.
Excellent.
Okay, inside that thing, you see 2 tablets and 3 scroll tubes. Let's start with the stone tablets that you can read, Vicus.
Okay.
Dynamic lighting makes this really claustrophobic.
Yeah. Can anyone else see that?
Yes, but only you can read it, so they're kind of...
Okay. What is this relic referring to?
Who knows? It refers to a relic.
I say what I read to the rest. I give them a
Okay.
translation, basically.
The other tablet... oh yeah, does anyone want to do a knowledge nobility?
Let's see if I have that skill.
And or knowledge history?
Yes, please.
I'll do a history.
History, definitely.
Give me a second. So, Ilas, what is that?
God damn. That's my history check.
Okay, the city mentioned is Wati. And you know that Jederet II founded the city. What's that, 12, Zach?
That's my history check.
Anyone for nobility?
I don't have an ability, sadly.
Nope.
Okay.
Weird. Oh no! Oh, there it is. Oops.
So, Alai, I'm assuming that you're going to detect magic.
Yep.
You detect magic from everything in there. So there's 3 scroll tubes, a wand, and a tablet, and the tablet that Vicus is holding. All of
Okay,
those detect
all-
as magic.
Okay.
Let's start with the one that Vicus is holding, please. Spellcraft.
Is there any point? Is any of them that I have to get higher than 23?
Oh wait, you cast detect magic, and as you do, in the upper right hand corner of the symbol of the tablet, a invisible symbol becomes visible. An eye bisected by a vertical line. Now, anyone care to do a knowledge religion check?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Up in my book.
Alai, that symbol.
Ah, this was one higher. Okay.
That symbol means is basically a mark used by Osirian priests of Netis to invoke the god's blessing and to denote important documents.
I see.
Also, the tablet is worth some money, but I will write it down because, you know, collector things. I will call it Royal Order, okay?
What is the second tablet?
Okay, the second tablet is a magical item. You do your spellcraft thing, and it is a tablet of languages lost.
Oh.
immediately, it's basically the Rosetta Stone. What it enables you to do is to take Ancient Osiriani as a language with linguistics.
Interesting.
Next level, right?
Is it spent after somebody uses it?
No, it's literally. So the slab itself is non-magical. It's like it has the same text on it in let's see, in Ancient Osiriani, Kilish, and Contemporary Osiriani. So if you talk any of the last two languages, you can learn the first one. And I think Zach has Osiriani, right?
Yeah.
I think all of us do have either one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. And now, once per day, upon speaking the command word, the owner of the tablet can read and understand any written text, as if using comprehend languages, for a period of 30 minutes.
Cool. This feels like an item for Zach.
Yeah.
It also gives you, if it is readily available and at hand, you gain a +3 competence bonus on all linguistic checks. Finally, oh, you don't even need to take linguist. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, possession
Alrighty.
of the tablet of languages lost serves as an acceptable rationale for the owner to learn one of the 3 languages. Yeah, okay.
So it's Osiriani, Ancient Osiriani, and...
So basically, you can now take Ancient Osiriani when you reach level 4, if you want to.
Okay. What were
Okay.
the other 2 languages?
Kilish and Osiriani.
Okay.
Those can just be learned. Okay.
Well, I don't
Zach?
really need that item. I do have comprehend languages as a spell.
Okay, so maybe Vicus?
I already have Agent Osiriani.
I mean, I'd
And-
love to learn the language next level, but I don't really need the
Comprehend
item right now.
language is also very cheap, and you don't
Yeah.
really need it that often. Especially if you have someone who can read it at will. When
So
you need to read
basically,
something
you
quickly.
sell it later after you've learned the language of it.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's open some doors. I love doors.
There's actually still
so
3
busy.
3 scrolls and a wand.
Okay.
The scrolls are a scroll of Align Weapon, a scroll of Halt Undead, a scroll of Knock. Write those down, please.
Or do you want me to
Yeah,
carry
to
them,
the
guys?
loot list?
Oh yeah, if unless anyone needs them immediately. Is there any
I'll-
of those
I'll-
that's...
I'll carry remove paralysis, the one earlier, but other than that, we can add the rest to the loot pile.
Okay.
No, I'm keeping the tech secret though, because that's pretty useful, to be honest.
That's fair.
Don't need to add that one.
And a wand of lesser restoration. 10.
Oh,
Something I
very
should
nice.
carry.
Yes.
Yeah, Zach should carry it.
Okay, take it. Zach,
Look at
you
all
have
this
it.
Stuff.
How
10
many?
shoulders. 10. And finally, the scroll that Zach was holding is actually inscribed in Ancient Osiriani, if you care to read it.
I'll read it.
Let's see. It describes how magicians of Osirion's first age could alter elementals to new forms and purposes. It describes the concept of an akkad and the keystone that binds it to a building and pacifies it. It also mentions that they were often built into the foundations of the structure and often concealed by secret doors. It also contains text how to actually take control of an Akkad when you find the keystone. I will mention it if you happen to come across it. So you have that knowledge.
Alright,
Excellent.
let's get this door open before we got head off tonight.
Yep.
I feel like kicking someone's ass.
Yes. Would you care to?
Yeah, this is basically that door that you're in front of is basically the last door we'll do today, because time.
Lucas? There we go. Boom. Mute by any chance?
No.
He said
Okay.
no, that was a lie.
I think I also need to refresh our major armor, but
Oh, sorry. The door was locked.
Was.
Not anymore.
Magic device, take down. Disable device, take 20.
Then.
10.
Okay. This sparsely furnished room contains a bed frame bolted to the floor in the southwest corner next to a lacquered end table. On the opposite side of the room, a wooden desk has partially collapsed against the wall. Doors exit the room to the north, east, and south.
Take a quick look inside.
Illas. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Illas, you just make it. As you walk past the door, I'm assuming that you noticed earlier because that wouldn't make sense otherwise. The door that you're going to walk through, you see that it has actually been picked before.
Okay, so we're basically following the tracks of whoever else came in here.
Apparently.
I'm gonna do another survival check before everybody crowds in here. And look for tracks.
This room is unfortunately not really. It's hard floor, this one. So the tracks that you saw earlier, due to all to the dust, is not really a thing here anymore.
Okay, well, worth a shot.
And as you're standing here, well, the time has come to end this session for today. Aww. So yeah, you have the loot pile, that thing.
So you mean I get to be in this room full of scrolls and tablets for a whole week?
You sure do.
looks like it.
Well, by the way, the remaining books that are not crumbled to dust could be worth something if you get them all together, but that would take quite some time to organize everything and take the good stuff and leave the crap.
We could do that once we, board the tomb.
Yeah, it's now late afternoon in the first day of going into this dungeon. So, we'll continue this campaign same bad time and on the same bad channel. Oh god, that was terrible.
You should feel ashamed for saying that.
Thank you. Well, if I actually hit you with a Vargo, I would have been okay to say that. You know what I mean? Bad time.